Where is that? Lenses. Hang on, I'm having a moment here. Can't remember how to do this now. Stickers. Why can't I find that now? What am I doing? What's happening? Hang on, chat. Why don't I have... No. Hang on, guys, I'm just trying to figure this out. I will try... I won't do it when it's on that camera, right? Hang on, chat. Let's have a look. That's not the image I wanted. How do I change out the image? Background. No. A bit funny looking on the old. Hang on. Oh. There we go. How's that? Oh, I'm just messing around with settings. Don't mind me. We're just messing around here. We're going to try and... I can light myself up, but then I look all green. No, that's no good. Gonna head down the garage soon, do some work there. I'm just testing out some of this background effect stuff, guys. Hang on. Interesting. We are going to work on this whole studio idea in time. Yeah, it's washing me out. Well, it's being washed out, chat. Should really do some editing stuff on there. I'll see what that does, eh? But I'm going to make a coffee. I need a coffee. So we're messing around with... That's the design for the cabin. What do you guys reckon? Yeah, so that's what's going to be inside the cabin. So if there's any suggestions, comments, complaints, let me know. That's what we're designing. That's what we're building. My arms look like they're coming off. Look. Green screen. Yeah, I'm just messing around with the green screen thing, but we're going to make a coffee. I'm going to make a coffee, mate. I'm going to make a coffee and we'll have a quick chat. Then I'm going to head down to the garage and work on the cars. So we'll just keep chatting while I work on cars, whatever. So yes, that is what the studio should look like in time. We're getting there. I'm building the cabin. We're getting there. That's the base sort of design, right? The layout will change and stuff, but I'm open to opinions. What does everybody think of this? It's a YouTube studio. We've got a coffee machine there. It'll move around a bit, but just the general vibe of the room, you know. We've got a gym there. We've got a tripod. We've got a desk so we can have our chats and things like that, right? That's my plan. That is the plan, Lieutenant Dan. Hi, how are you, Sophie? A fade haircut. What's a fade haircut? I'm not hip with the time. What is a fade haircut, man? I live in the middle of nowhere in New Zealand, man. When I need to cut my hair, I shave my head, and then it grows back, and yeah, then I cut it again after it grows back. But we're after some opinions, guys. I'm building a cabin at the moment. That's going to be a YouTube studio for like podcasts and live workouts and stuff. It's all a self-improvement channel, right? So this is the space. Take a look. Would you just look at it? Would you look at that? What do we reckon? Feedback? Change anything? Like, it'll be a bit different, right? As I build it, like there's windows in the space are a bit different. I could only get it so close with the AI, but the carpet color is correct, and I quite like the wall art in that. What do we reckon? Hey, Christine, how are you? I'm just going to change off the chat translation because it messes things up. No, I'm just making a coffee, and then we're going to be in the garage working on a car. But I thought I'd start with asking about this, what people think. It's cool. All right. It's not like I probably won't like do a sticker print on the wall. I'll just have to paint it. Susie, my partner, she's pretty handy at drawing and stuff. So she reckons she looked at all the details of this up here and that. She reckons she could do it. We might have to change the actual Venom head off it though to slightly different because you don't want to be. I want to build a big channel and I don't want to upset Marvel or something. Looks really cool. All right. Yeah. So the whole idea is like. As if you're a regular here, you know that I'm in a caravan at the moment. I'm building a cabin. I'm building my life. So what I do is I'm documenting building my life back up and trying to help people with depression, ADHD, anxiety, stuff like that along the way. All right. So that's what I do on my YouTube channel. We're all gonna climb up together. That's the plan. But yeah, sort of done like 5-6 years into the self-improvement type of thing now. Trying to build myself, trying to get better in that, right? So, just trying to help anybody I can. Well, it's good, Stephen. Yeah, going well, man. Going well. Yeah, I'm just trying to get some opinions on our space here. I could put a poll on screen, but it would block some of it, so I don't really want to do that. So I'll have to keep asking, I guess. But I'm just making a coffee, and then I'm going to head down to the garage, and we've got to change out the brake master cylinder on that project car. But as always, we just chat about whatever. I just work, I'm either doing a workout, we're doing a chat, I'm working on cars. Did I boil the jug first? No. Why didn't it? Oh, might help if I plug the jug in, not the cooker. That might help get some hot water. Am I the only one that does that? Sometimes you think you boil the jug or you forget to boil it, It was unplugged or something and you pour it in, it's like, oh, shit. It's a bit cold. You're not wrong, actually. It is a bit cold. I was just thinking that. We're getting into winter. So what hoodie are we going with? Are we going with New Zealand Air Force? We're going with New Zealand Air Force hoodie. Or we can go with Pikachu. Racing Pikachu. We've got Racing Pikachu. What do we think of Racing Pikachu? I got that at an op shop for like $3. So Pikachu's race number, mate. Pikachu? Might have to be a Pikachu kind of day, mate. NZ Air Force. Alright, I'll get the Air Force one, mate. Dog, can you stop scratching, dog? So yeah, just going to have a coffee. As always, guys, I'm just doing a chat while I work on stuff. Sometimes it's a workout, sometimes it's just a chat. Sometimes I'm working on cars. But the kind of stuff I'm doing on cars at the moment, I can like set up a tripod and just chat with you guys. So why not, mate? And go speed race. Oh, all right. We'll go use Pikachu tomorrow. Not right now, dog. I'm busy, mate. But yeah, I'm after opinions from anybody and everybody. What do you think of this as a YouTube studio? That is the key question of the day. If there's any, like, the layout will change a bit, but I just mean the sort of the theme in general. It is going to have a bedroom in there in one part of it as well, but it will have the gym, the wall art, the sort of podcasty type desk, The idea being, I'll be sitting there. I'll be sitting there, right? I'll be sitting there, a little telephone home, and I'll be the tripod will film me there. You see, there's the gym. See, all right, same page. What's that bird? Bird? That ain't a bird. It's Venom. Venom from the Venom movies. It's not a bird. Ain't no bird. Whatever one I like. Oh shit. Oh, what's that bird? Oh, kiwi bird. Okay, I follow the hoodie. I'm out of it today, man. Sometimes that's like I get it wrong about 2 or 3 times a day on here that I read somebody saying I just totally interpret it the wrong way, and I'm like, huh? Bird. Yeah, kiwi bird, mate. Nice kiwi bird, mate. Nice kiwi bird, mate. Doesn't fly too good for a bird. Sorry? Yeah, I followed you now. I followed you. I caught up with it now. What kind of bird? It's a kiwi bird. Shush, puppy. Go to bed. No, go to bed. Go lie down. Platz. Hey, Platz. Very good. But yeah, we're just having a coffee. We'll be in the garage after that. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Is you end up with some kind of copyright issue. This is what I mean. Is the art may change, the channel name and stuff may change it. I'm not sure, but it's just a base idea of kind of the space. Like I've already got the grey carpet and stuff. We got that ready. I've got flooring boards. Oh no, I knew I wanted to do black walls and stuff. So I'm just trying to get that kind of vibe, you know, something like that, mate. Not sure what you said there, mate. I usually have auto translation on, but it messes everything up so bad that I don't use it. Not when you're small time like this. Well, that's how you become big time, Ralph. Ralph has come back to hate again. Good to see you, Ralph. Great to have you greet us with your negativity. Grace us with your presence once more, Ralph. I do appreciate you stopping by, mate. Yes, I am small time right now. You know how I stopped being a small time YouTube creator? I built a fucking studio, Ralph. Ralph. To see the solution to the problem, Ralph. This is what this channel does, Ralph. I solve problems. I make progress. So we're going to build it. Right? It's called repeated effort over time, Ralph. Ralph's just sitting there like, I'm learning. Ralph Wiggum. That's what I call him around here. He's Ralph Wiggum from The Simpsons, the cop's son. We're a totem pole. Higher, 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 higher. I know, Ralph. We're familiar with you, mate. Valid crash out. He's getting bigger. I'm getting bigger, mate. Every day I work out. I'm working out live every day on here, Ralph. I am getting bigger physically every day, working out on live, Ralph. I improve myself every day, mate. We try and keep growing, mate. That's why we're asking our viewers about the space, right? About making this space in the cabin, right? So this will be the new YouTube studio for live streaming, for you guys, to help you guys, you know, to put on something decent for people, right? But you gotta aim upwards, Ralph. You gotta aim big. You gotta dream big, man. Your small time. I don't like your small idea. You're saying I'm small time. I don't like your small limiting ideas there, Ralph. I'm not liking it, Ralph. It's no good. My channel's getting better. I know, Christine. I got you, mate. Yeah. So the arms are getting bigger. The channel's getting bigger. Everything's growing, Ralph. You better get on side, Ralph, or you're going to look real silly. You should switch the narrative to support. Then you could be one of my greatest supporters, and you could believe in me. But instead, you're gonna be the guy who doubted me, Ralph. It's no good. It's no good, Ralph. It's not supportive. I don't feel supported by you, Ralph, when you come in here like this. Hey? Need to do one job at a time. No. I do not need to do one job at a time. You're wrong, Ralph. That is neurotypical self-help advice. Correct. You would be correct. Neurotypical self-help advice, my dear Ralph. You would be correct, my dear boy. I would completely agree with you for a neurotypical person. However, my good sir, I have autism. I have ADHD. So my autism wants routine, structured, everything, and my ADHD wants novelty and different, right? So this is how I fix these things, Ralph, is you're like, you need to focus on one thing at a time. No, that's self-help advice for normal people. For neurodivergent people, it requires the freedom to do an hour on this, I'm bored of this, an hour of that, I'm bored of that. So I'm always leveling up everything. My cars, like everything I'm doing on here, I'm building cars, I'm building a house, I'm building the channel, I'm trying to help people with mental health, all that, right? This is my way of doing it, because that's the self-improvement trap I ran into, Ralph. Was that there's all this advice for normal people to do self-improvement, and then people who are neurodivergent are like, I'm trying everything with the self-improvement stuff, and nothing's working, and it's because you don't work that way. So, a bit of progress here, a bit of progress there, aiming upwards. It will be probably 6 months away from this. Look, you've just taken my hand off, Ralph. Look, you made me so stressed. Look, my hand. Ralph. How could you? Oh, I've never smoked that, mate. I stayed away from that. I saw what that stuff did to people. I saw what that stuff did to people early on. And I said, you know what? When I have a highly addictive personality and I'm already addicted to cigarettes, that might be a bad idea. That's what I thought, Ralph. So I stayed away from all that kind of stuff and all the party stuff and all that. No, none of that, mate. None of that, mate. No good for you. No good for you, that stuff. No, Kez. No. Did you? I don't know if it counts. I think if they're doing it for science, I don't know if it's the same thing if they took you on the ship. I don't know, man. You have to work it out. Ralph, like, why do you keep coming back, Ralph? Are you hoping I'm gonna fail at my ambitions to be a 1 million subscriber YouTuber, Ralph? I just don't feel supported, Ralph. Like, obviously you're a subscriber who was subscribed only to come in and throw stones at me and knock me down. Like, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate the free fuel, you know. I love the free drive. I love proving people wrong, man. It's like story of my life is I've always proved people wrong. So, like, don't, like, you know, I hope we can bring you to the light there, Ralph. I believe there's some kind of God, some kind of power in the universe. Yeah, beyond that, I don't discuss it. I don't discuss it publicly. We don't go there. We don't want any religious arguments or anything. We don't want any politics. We don't do any dramas. This is a self-improvement channel for people with ADHD and stuff. That's what I do here. But seeing as you asked me a question, I'll ask you a question. What do you think of this concept for my cabin I'm building out there? I'm in a caravan at the moment, so we're building a cabin. We're going to build it like this for the live streams, right? So I can sit at the desk. We can have a whole like thing going. You see that? You like that? I'm open to any suggestions or changes, but I mean things will move around a bit, right? It's the best I could do with generating with AI of how I wanted to do the cabin up. At least I got the roof height right. I got the roof slope. I got it to figure all that out for the space sizes, so that was good. It's just my window placements are a bit different, but it's all right. We'll work it out. We'll work out someone. So yes, anybody who's joined, I'm looking for feedback on this as a studio design. I'm building the building, and I'm getting to the point where I need to fit it out. I've got the grey carpet, but this is the kind of aura we're going for the channel, for the lives. What do you reckon? Is it too overkill, or I will? Yeah, we were saying I'll probably have to change the Venom graphic, just copyright issues, that kind of thing. May change the channel name as well, to be honest. But I'll give due notice before I change it. And yeah. We're just enjoying a coffee currently. I'm too hot again now. I've got to take the hoodie back off. I'm overheating. We need to get down to the garage in a minute and change a brake master cylinder on the project car. Where are you going now, Ralph? I'm waiting for you. Come on. What else you got to say, Ralph? I'm just not feeling much love from you lately, Ralph. Well, never. Like, since you come in here, it's just all judgment, Ralph. I don't know what to do, mate. It's good you're helping me. Yeah, for sure, Christine. For sure, mate. I don't know. How do we help somebody like Ralph? How do I help the lost people that come wandering in here and they got nothing better to do than troll? How do I get them to respect their time in this world, right? We only live once. We're all going to die. So why would you waste your time hating on other people and judging other people? It just doesn't. The optics are very, very poor there, Ralph. By the metrics of how I run this channel, and if you read the channel description, it really does seem like the wrong place for you, Ralph. But it could be the right place. It would be on you, Ralph, depending on your actions, Ralph, and what you wish to do, Ralph. Indeed. What's up? Yeah, going all right, mate. Going all right. What's up with the fake background? We're asking about this as my YouTube studio. So I'm building I'm in a caravan at the moment, right? So we're building a cabin, and this is the potential sort of vibe for the cabin. So we're trying to get some feedback. Then it won't be a fake background because I'll build it, right? All right. So we'll turn this off soon, and if you're around, I'll show you the cabin. We're going to turn it into this. You thought we're good? All right. That is the plan, Lieutenant Dan. So yeah, that is what we're wanting. Feedback on that. What do you guys think? What would you change? Is it like, do you like the dark colouring and stuff? I want it to be a bit, bit of aura. I don't think that space could fit in a van. No, I don't know. I'm in a caravan now. I'm standing in a caravan right now, yes. Over there, right outside, is a big cabin. The inside of the cabin is this big. That's why it's designed for that. Okay? So this is, I'm in a caravan right now. There's a cabin outside. We're asking the question, for the third time, we're asking the question, what do you think of this space? Should I make changes? Or should I build it as close to this as I can? Discuss. Small bit of red to make it pop. Yeah, I was thinking a bit more red in the words, right? Maybe yep. Thank you. Don't raise your voice at me. I do not care. This is my house. You're in my house. It's my channel. You stepped into my realm. And I have boundaries. All right. So you settle down, young man. Pull up a chair and you act right in me chat, all right? Trying to be nice to people. Come on the internet. You try and be nice to people. And try and help people with depression and things and self-help, mate, and inspire people. That's what I'm here for, mate. So, read the room. We're trying to help people, all right? Positive energy, mate. Positive energy. That's what we're trying to have around here. Listen to your buddy. Creed is a tough name. Listen, this reminds me of those guys in the traffic thing. Listen here, you bloody. If you bloody. Yeah, I'm aware. Would the dark colours bring me down? No, I like the dark vibe. Like as long as it's well lit, it's alright, right? You can have the dark colours, but you're definitely going to need decent lighting, and that's why the lighter carpet and stuff. Like, so that's the colour carpet I got. Yeah, it might only be like one wall's black or something, right? And the rest might be a bit lighter. So yeah, it's definitely making that right environment. And that's the thing is I questioned, is it the right environment if we're talking about depression, mental health, ADHD? Is the really, I just didn't want to do it in like white and stuff. I don't want to do all yellow to be eye-catching. I was like, I want it something where people can actually sort of sit and hang out, you know? You know, who wants to be at their phone? You know, everybody runs dark mode on their phone, right? Pretty much. You run dark mode on your phone. So, you know, you're not wanting to sit there at night watching me and it's like, oh my God. Oh, like, right, a nice tone down. We'll get a dimmer switch for the lights and everything, mate. We'll get fancy. So it's something you can actually look at and listen and stuff without it being like, oh, feel like a vampire walking into light. Oh, shush. Why Venom and not Spider-Man? Are you evil? A little bit. Oh, go to bed. Go to bed. That's enough of that. Go lie down. Klutz. Hey, Klutz. Listen. Very good. No. I'm not evil. No. The story of the Venom movie is that Tom Hardy has lost his relationship. He's fucked up his life. He's at rock bottom. Venom then joins with him and makes him stronger, right? So it's like David Goggins becoming Goggins, right? So the old version of me isn't really strong enough. You know, Venom is now, you know, backing me, like making me believe in myself. You know, do you get it's that whole thing. Yeah, channel your inner Venom, mate. Yeah, as if a symbiote's in control rather than your own stupid overthinking and self-doubt and all that. Venom is the representation of the stronger version of him. His peak version. Right? It's deep. It's deep, Go Richie. It's deep. Does signify power, yes. Power, prestige. I need to lift more weights. We need to get on the bar. Shush, puppy. What do you want? You want to go to toilet? Go on, Noodle. Go toilet. Oh, you just want to play with your brother. Of course you do. Look after your brother. You only got one brother. Make sure you look after your brother, yeah? Don't bully your brother. Right. Good. Oh, jeez, suddenly, if I step back in the frame real quick, I just magically appear like a... Nearly got the timing right on that. Fuck. Eventually I'll figure out this whole YouTube thing, guys. But yes. If you've just joined us, this is the new studio potential design. We are taking feedback, criticisms, or people like Ralph telling me I'm too small a YouTuber to have something like that. And I had to explain, well, that's how you become a bigger YouTuber, would be to put in the work and effort and create it for yourself. So yes. Well, we're having a coffee, a bit of a chat, then we're going to head down the garage. I'm going to pull a brake master off a car, so we're going to go do that. Because there is work to be done. Alright, now I've got to blimmin' turn off the screen share thing. So there you go, there's the cabin. There's the cabin design, and now we're going to go up to the cabin and where it's at. Which is, it's not there, obviously, yeah, I'm sure people will be like, oh shit, what it'll look like. I promise you it'll be good. I'm telling you. You don't want to believe me. Alright, so we got the outside of the cabin there. Yeah, it's all going to get painted black and all pretty. There's some French doors there, mate. Some cheapo weather, but it's only a cheap little thing. I'm doing what I can, mate. I built myself a deck. There's a dog. Alright. Here we go, mate. Hey. So put it all, it'll be sort of from this corner. So I might get rid of that window so Jim can go there. Put the wall there, the desk there. We'll get some idea. We'll figure out something. We'll make it work. You just have to believe. Big wall in the back there. You just have to believe, my friends. Belief and a miter saw. Yeah. So that's an AI generation of what it should look like in here. Oh, exciting. Get to work, all you do is talk. Ralph, I've been working all fucking day, mate. All you do is talk shit in my chat. I've been working all day, bro. I've been up since 7 in the morning, mate. Did a workout on live at 7:30. Did a chat stream for everybody. Gave up my time for a chat stream for everybody, Ralph. And you gave hate there too. And then, what else happened then since then, Ralph? I've been out down in the garage, swept off the deck here. What else have I done? Cleaned some cars, made a short, made some content, caught up with all the other creator mates and stuff, talking about making a collab. I was ordering some new t-shirts and stuff and all that, so I've been buzzing away at that, mate. I'd rather not, Java. Alright, in dogs, come here. Couldn't care less, Cody, it's irrelevant to your life. That's what my channel's all about, focus on your own life. In dog. Bed, both here, come on, in. I gotta go do stuff. Come on, in. Here. Bed, leave them alone, go to bed. Alright, we're good. You're funny, Ralph. She's gonna leave me, yes, mate. She's gonna leave me. She met me when I lived in a caravan, and there was no cabin inside at all, mate. And she moved in with me in a caravan with 2 dogs. Why would she leave? She's lived with me in a caravan for 18 months and helps me build the house. Why would she leave, Ralph? She's not your dad. Oh, you've seen it all before, have you? Okay, yeah, because something happens sometimes. That's what always happens, right? No, not true. Not true, Ralph. Again, Ralph, your optics are always wrong, Ralph. How does it feel to be wrong so often, Ralph? How does it feel to be wrong just literally all the time? Everything you ever say is wrong, Ralph. You realise that, right? And that's why you're where you are, Ralph. Because you have these optics of the world. And I understand you're saying things to try. You don't believe any of what you're saying, right? Of course you don't. You're a troll. But, Ralph, this is the problem, Ralph. You see, Ralph? Ralph. I'm out here doing it, bro, every day. And you're in here talking shit every day. So I know I'm already moving forward at a much faster pace than you are. I'm doing workouts every day to help people. I'm doing live chats to help people with depression, ADHD and stuff. And then I'm showing the work I do. Some of it, right? Sometimes I'm down here with music on my own, working on stuff. But I'm always progressing, Ralph. So don't you worry about me, mate. I'm here to help you, Ralph. I'm fine, mate. Don't you worry about me. I can handle my own life there, Ralphie. Alright? So just calm down, alright? Just calm down, Ralph. handle myself here, Ralph. I just bought her a motorbike too. I fixed her truck recently, right? So she needed the clutch done, so I changed the clutch in her truck for her. Got her a motorbike. Yeah, it's going well, mate. Which country? New Zealand. You work out too, bud, and you run as well. What? Run away from growing up. Good on you, bro. You see, if you were running, if you were succeeding, why you wouldn't be hating on me. This is how I know you're lying. Because if you were succeeding, Ralph, you would be more positive. People who are going for runs and shit don't come into across a self-improvement channel like mine, where I'm doing workouts and trying to help people and offer nothing but hate and judgment. Those two things just don't line up, Ralph. This is not how it works, you know. You gotta remember, I get probably about 10,000 views a week on YouTube, bro. And you're the one like causing the problem. So again, like I just don't think you don't have a profile picture, you don't have a real name. You're just a garden variety 12E, whatever. You're probably about 14. You're sitting in your room, you know. I've been you, Ralph. You know, this is what you need to understand, Ralph, is I've been you, mate. I've already lived as you. I used to be a troll and stuff, Ralph. Like, I've sorted out my licensing. So, of all the people that could actually help you find purpose in life, man, I'm actually the one for you, Ralph. But yeah, you're squandering the opportunity. And this is what concerns me about your behaviour, Ralph. You know? Alright? So if we can just get through this little period here, Ralph, I think we'll be alright. If we can reach you. What do you reckon, Ralph? Go team? Or go band? What do you reckon, Ralph? No. I was going to try to strip that out. Heidi, shut up! Oh, yeah, tuck. Oi! Enough! Hey! Enough! Cut it out. Cut it out. Go lie down. Go lie down. Oh, you bloody maggot. Right. Well, I might have a brake spanner here somewhere. Heidi, shut up. Bloody lunatic of a dog. We might have to tip out the bin we just blooming now. Hang on. Hang on. He runs from all, but yet it runs from him. Yeah, it's a shit, like, as I say, like, I don't exactly need to put my life on YouTube, right? Like, I do not make any money out of this. YouTube Live does not pay people. Like, I'm just here trying to help people, inspire people and stuff. Like, I don't benefit from this. And I just put endless abuse and judgment from people. And it's like, I'm actually here to help people with, like, depression and mental health and stuff. Like, can you just go away, Ralph? What kind of car? Camaro 300ZX. 300Z, bro. 300Z. Just trying to find a brake spanner at the moment, if I have one. I think I'm going to end up stripping them off if I'm not careful. Well, I don't think I have one anymore. I did somewhere. Worst case, you can use vice grips. If I can find some vice grips, just clamp the heck out of them, smack them. Speak to the devil. There you go, mate. I don't think the brake spanner's in here anymore. I think I lent that out. It didn't come back. That's usually the case. Curious to that? Yeah, 300Z, bro. Twin turbo. Got a CTSV. Oh, nice, bro. Here. Your twin turbo. Repainted the engine bay. Rebuilt the motor. Everything about the heads came off the motor. Just everything on the outside's done, so not an actual rebuild of the internals. But yeah, and that's Susie's bike. Susie crashed her bike a couple of days ago, so it's a bit broken. Broke it. But she's just learning, so that's why we got her a bike with no fairings to learn on. And I got my toy. 14. You got one of those, Ralph? Mr. Ralph, who wants to talk crap at me and say I'll never be successful. That was my dream bike. I got that, Ralph. I got that sorted. Hey? Why you got to come in here and hate on me, Ralph? What did I ever do to you, mate? What did I even do to you, Ralph, to upset you so? Yeah, she's alright. She was coming into the driveway and a bit hard on the rear brake and sent it sideways and went over the bars at, jogging pace, but it was a decent smack. So, need a passion project like that? Yeah, for sure. There, if you can find a little project to tinker on. I've got about 18 cars at the moment, so it's a little bit too excessive, to be honest. So a wee trick with brake lines is if you don't have a brake spanner, if you use an open-end spanner and just try to pull on them, you're going to just chew the hell out of them, right? You're just going to wreck your brake line, wreck the fitting. Vice grips, right? Clamp the bars. Then you're sweet. It only takes a light tap. So if you have brake line nuts that you need to do, and you don't have a brake spanner, an open-end spanner, it doesn't matter how much you tap it, whatever, you're going to strip the damn thing. Vice grips, okay? All right. But yeah, basically I built this whole car, and then I went to test drive it down the road, and the brakes felt a bit spongy, and I had a look, and it's leaking a bit. I mean, okay, so I just putted it down the road and used the handbrake, but there we go, see? Well, you can't see, but near enough. I can't get you high enough to look at it while I do it. Just clamp those on, bloody tight. No, lots of broken cars, bro. Like lots of parts cars. So I just need to get rid of them all. Got too many. Just junk for the most part. Oh, is that going to go or is that going to strip it? Oh, it's a bit iffy. Hang on. I think we need to get that a little bit better on that. No. Hang on, chat. I'm not going to make myself a multi-hour problem just because of YouTube. Give me a moment here. There we go. So you pop brake lines. So if you got like a 10mm brake line nut and you don't want to strip it, clamp the shit out of it and you just get them. You get them, mate. Don't live far from you, mate. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay, Ralph. Good on you, mate. Good on you, buddy. Let me put it to you this way, Ralph. Let me put it to you this way. If I lived in fear, do you think I'd be on YouTube? Think about it. If I had any concerns about anything, whatever, why would I put myself out there on YouTube? I don't live in fear like you, bro. I am just on YouTube to help people out, mate. To inspire people because there's too much depression. Too many people take their lives and stuff like that. And, yeah. I'm just here to help people, bro. That's it. So, well. Yeah, I just don't get why you have to be negative there, Ralph. Thank you, Restored. Yeah, I just stream, like, this isn't a mechanic stream, this is we talk about mental health, we'll talk about whatever you guys want to talk about, right? But we're trying to aim in the right direction in our lives, right? We're trying to build the life we want, we're not trying to worry about, as I say, I don't do the politics and all that, because it's all, I don't do distraction, right? So it's all distraction from what we're trying to achieve in life. And Ralph's a good example of that, so. I'm most welcome, Restored. I mean, that's it, man, it's like, when I was at my lowest, and like I've built this garage and everything, right? I after COVID, man, and everything happened, I was in a bad situation with a whole heap of cars and stuff in the workshop, and no money, so had to build a garage and get things going. That's what it's all about, mate. But if you want to keep it that claim, Ralph, we can ask you a couple of questions. you, man. I'd say Ralph is just somebody overseas using Google there, so again, I'm not going to take it too blooming serious, am I? And either way, whatever. Whatever. No man is alone who has friends. No. There's got to be a good person in the world here, my friend. You don't need to be causing... You know, I don't get it, Ralph. Why would you spend your time going around the internet just trying to put down people who are trying to make people's lives easier and better, man? I don't understand it, bro. It's very strange that it doesn't seem to be wet in there. Oh, maybe just let me go see in the light. Oh, yeah. Well, that's moist. It's nice and moist, that. So we have to go take one off the parts car. Probably do have one in a box somewhere I'm bound to, but you just whip one off the parts car, to be honest. Oh, I'm raining brake fluid everywhere. Good floor cleaner, I suppose. Not quite good as a nail polish. Fixed camera angle. Sorry, mate. I'm trying to do my best here. I'm trying to work on some stuff, mate. We're gonna have to move anyway. Where are we going? We're gonna have to go in. We're gonna have to get the tripod. We're gonna move. We're going. We're moving. We're grooving. No, don't unblock people, man. If they're blocked for a reason. Gator don't play no shit. Sound an awful lot like a rodent running away. See if a big bloody rat can be, right? Oh no, alright. Yeah, no engine in this one. No, we're just taking a part off this one, bro. We're just taking this part off. That's all we're doing. Don't you worry, mate. Just have patience, mate. Don't make accusations. Ask questions. Alright? Just calm down. All will be revealed. Just calm down. Alright? Everybody just calm down. Alright? Everybody just frickin' relax, alright? Alright? Everybody just... Things have a process, mate. I'm sure I'm not there, Ralph. No, I never touched anything like that, man. I do have a little bit of weed now and again there, Ralph. Helps settle my mind, but no, I always stuck away from the harder stuff, bro. Just looked like a bunch of trouble I didn't need, to be honest. You know, you gotta understand when people call me that on here. You gotta understand that they don't have money, bro. Like they're spending it on the drugs, right? They're not. Yeah, that's exactly it. I've got ADHD, that's why I talk a lot on that, right? I have ADHD, I have autism, and the whole purpose of my channel is to motivate people. That's all I stream this for. Is I'm just sitting here doing the work. We talk on live about doing a little bit more work here or there. Like, I don't feel like doing this right now. I don't feel like being out here. I don't feel like being on live. I don't feel like working on anything. but I'm going to be out here and I'm going to get it done because it needs to get done. And the only person around here who can do this stuff is me, so I'm only costing myself, right? So that's the reason. This isn't a watch me work on cars stream. It's meant to inspire people, man. And it inspires the right people, Ralph. You know, you're just not the target audience, Ralph. You're just not, mate. It's not for you. You're not there yet. You don't want to change anything. You want to waste your time trolling and whatever. It's not for you, bro. And that's all right. And I wish you all the best, bro. But like, there's no point bringing me your hate, mate. You know, what did hate ever do for us there? What did hate ever solve there, Ralph? Hey, not much, mate. Not much, mate. Hey. Alright, got a gearbox here I'm standing on. Bit by bit, day by day, Ralph. That's all you gotta do, man. I want you to believe in yourself, Ralph. I want you to stop trolling and start pursuing something you actually want to pursue in life, man. That's what I want for you, genuinely. Right, I want you to not be wasting your time trolling people and stuff. Now, that doesn't look ideal because there's... Maybe that one's been leaking under there. Oh, well, we'll find out when we get it off. I might have to order a new one. I definitely have a few of them around. So, oh well. Either way, we'll find out. At least we'll find out if this one needs one too. Then I'll order 2 of them. This car's going back together soon. This is a non-turbo manual. Has like 125,000 k on it. The registration's on hold, so I put this together. Somebody, you know, it's not gonna. I'm not gonna repaint it or anything. Somebody can make it their baby and enjoy it. My job is to get them running right, get them built. That's what I specialise in. They're very difficult to work on these cars, and you've got to know your way around one. And most mechanics won't touch them, so I enjoy the challenge, you know. And I enjoy being able to help people. You know, when these classic cars, people keep selling them lemons that have never been worked on and stuff. I pull them apart, I fix them. I don't take shortcuts, I do it properly. So that, like, you know, I build the car as if it's for me. I wouldn't want to spend 20 grand on a car and it's a lemon. So, you know, you got to put the work in, man. I'd rather be poor than rip people off and be rich. So it's called integrity and morals. I don't know, man. It would imply it's leaking through the way the mask was stained, but I guess we can try and find out. Just can't see it too well yet. Hang on. Probably have to put a new one on it anyway, I'd say, but we'll see what's around. Just trying not to spill brake fluid all over my leg right now. Put a 202 in it. No, it's a restore to standard. It's, you know, get it standard on this one. It's just a project to it's a project to sell, mate. It's not a car to keep. That's what I do. I build cars. We'll bleed in that later. Throw it in for now. Pinch these lines going in. Well, I'm going to end up flushing out the whole system. But yeah, that one may leak. I don't know. We'll find out. Shouldn't. Hopefully it doesn't. Worst case, I have more. I have more. I have to look up what a new one was. It used to be about $180, something like that. So again, if no shit leaves the shop. So if it's not right, it's not right. You know, you can't replace every single part on a car, but you know, you can't send it out with a leaky brake master either. So I hoped the one off that car would be good. So we'll see. It's got 120,000 k on it rather than 200, 300,000 or something. It does look to have been replaced. It does look like a. I don't know how clean it is compared to everything else in the engine bay. Yep, near enough. G'day, happy Monday. Breath of fresh air with integrity. Thank you. Yeah. Just I noticed a lot of that on YouTube and stuff. Just people, just everything's for money and whatever. I'm just a regular dude, man. Try to help some people if I can. That's the goal. No, it ain't easy, man, you know. It ain't easy dragging yourself up when you don't feel like doing anything. That's horrible part of depression is, ADHD paralysis in my case. Knowing what I got to do, knowing, exactly how it'll benefit me and all of that, and then sabotaging myself, right? So I'm learning more and more every day and applying more and more every day that just stop overthinking and just put the work in, right? Just got to get that spanner, guys. One sec. It's like this thing is, I really don't feel like working on this car at the moment. And Ralph was saying earlier, he said, focus on one thing instead of a whole heap of things. It's like, I'm not good at that. Like, I can't sit here for like 8 hours or 4 hours or whatever doing this. I can do a task, I can go away, I can do something else, I have a coffee, I wander around and I just do a bit on everything. And that's more the ADHD method for self-improvement. Because normal self-help just doesn't work for, normal self-help is for neurotypical brains, not neurodivergent brains. So, good evening, Baffle, how are you? Kelly, great to see you. Sorry guys, I would swipe up, I've got brake fluid on my fingers. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah, hopefully this master's alright. I didn't like the look of the flaking paint down the front though, but anyway. I'll throw it in, bleed it up, we've got to flush it all out anyway, so I think I'll just order a new master for it anyway. I think I'll just order a new one. We'll see how we get on. See what the cost is, see what's in stock, blah, blah, blah. You well, hope I am? Yeah, doing alright, chipping away each day. It's the usual, right? The ADHD depression, that, the lack of drive never goes away once you're in that hole, but doing 10 minutes here, 10 minutes there, that's what have I done? 52 minutes on here. We had a bit of a chat, work on the car a bit, but it's a step forward, right? And in a couple of hours I can come down, I can do another hour, and I can do another couple of steps forward, right? And that's how I build everything. That's how I build the cabin, that's how I build the cars, all of it. When I try and overload myself and I go, I've got to get this done, pressure, I just fall apart, mentally, emotionally, right? Because it's too much. It's just not the way my brain works. So yeah, it's about being kinder to yourself and understanding the neurochemistry of the brain and how you operate. Like, I operate well if I don't really feel very passionate about this at the moment. My brain's on the cabin and other stuff, but this is something I have to still get done. Once I've sort of churned one car out of here, this is the first car out of the new garage, and it's just been half finished floors and just making do all the way through. So once I can actually really output something, I think it's going to be a lot better mentally on that. But I mean, this is the reality of mental health, right? This is what we need to talk about. This is why I talk about this stuff. That's why a lot of people think I'm a fitness channel. So I'm not a fitness channel. I'm not a mechanic channel. I'm not a chat stream channel. I'm a let's sit down and talk about this stuff and try and help people channel. So, recovering from being burned out and needing to just learn how to take care of myself and set boundaries. Challenging, but it's getting me stronger recovery. That's exactly it, Jane. That's exactly it. Treat yourself with the kindness that you treat a friend with. So, imagine you're your friend and you're coming to your friend all the problems. How would your friend respond to you, right? If you went to a trusted friend and said, hey, I've got all this stuff going on, would they talk to you in the way that you doubt yourself? Would they be like, oh, you're useless, you won't get done, or you let yourself down again, blah, blah, blah? No, they'd be like, hey, you can get better. Just chip away at it, you're strong, you've got through everything so far, right? You talk to yourself with that same kindness as if you're comforting a friend or a friend is comforting you. That's self-love. That's literally self-love is that. And it sounds stupid and it sounds goofy to some people, but that's the reality, right? This isn't the Fast and the Furious, bro. It's not He's a Cop. I'm not Brian O'Connor. There's nobody stealing DVD players. No, mate. No, there's no movie. The narrative you people come up with out of nowhere is impressive. As I always say, if you can come in here and you come up with these creative stories and assumptions and whole big things about me and whatever, right? What could you do if you turned that creative energy to be a troll and whatever? What if you turn that into something real? Because that's what this is. I used to be a troll. for years. I used to just be a gamer and a troll and whatever and knew about the world. Never got me anywhere. But it's made me who I am. Right. So you're kind of barking up the wrong tree here, to be honest. Hey, Marshall, good to see you, dude. You're the best debater. Yep. I saw where that was going. Yep. More quality comments of the internet. As always, I'm glad I'm not progressing my cars more to stop and engage the chat and have these conversation guys with stuff like that to read from crazy. Thank you, man. I really, with the whole chat, just like the whole chat, man, just wants to give you a gold star, and we really want to let you know we really appreciate your contribution to the chat today. We just couldn't have made it without you, man. So thank you for being here, man. Appreciate it. Love to bark up your tree trunk. Woof woof. Damn. What's up with it? Just us pimps, no hoes. Just us pimps, no hoes. What's up with it? Fuck our slab outside. Yeah, bit of bar right there, yep. Now we're just tinkering in the car, man. We're just talking about what we always talk about here, Pinky. Try to take over the world. We talk about just trying to be a bit kinder to yourself. Try and aim at the things you want to aim at. Don't waste your time on politics, scrolling social media, celebrities, all that. You know, you got to focus on your own life, and it's mostly for depression. This channel, stuff like that, right? Depression, ADHD, anxiety. You're stressed out. You don't know where to turn. You don't know what to do. I'm here to help people because I've been there. Still go through it, so that's what I'm here for. Pinky in the brain. The one is a genius. The other's insane. To prove their mousy worth and overthrow the earth. They're Pinky in the brain. Yes. Absolute classic show for anybody who would appreciate it. Pinky in the Brain was a brilliant cartoon. Well, thank you for the love there. Please do not wear my skin. Dharma. Was it Dharma who did that? That was Gacy, wasn't it? Pogo the Clown. No, it wasn't Gacy. It wasn't Gacy that did that, was it? It was Ed Gein. Ed Gein was the Pogo the Clown, wasn't he? Oh, no. Random serial killer lore. We're losing the topic. My ADHD goes off topic too easy, guys. You can't do this to me. I am an innocent victim. Fair point. Don't overwhelm yourself with things you can't control. That is exactly it, my friend. Yep. Channel description basically says the same thing. You know, you can overthink, you can panic, you can what if, but all it does is take the time away that you could be using to improve your life. It's all a psyop. The whole politics, all of it. People who run the countries, all of it. None of it's real. None of it's who's really running the world. And none of it's within your control, so don't worry about it. That's the whole message of the channel, man. Focus on you. If you want to fix the problems, the answer is always turn the lens on yourself. If you want to make your life better, who's going to turn up for you more than you? Nobody else is going to do. The government ain't going to make food prices lower or whatever. So everyone's like, I hope the government lowers the gas price soon. I hope this all works out. It's like, and if it doesn't, you're just at the whims of it because you're just worried about it and you're taking no action against the problem. It's like, well, I can't control the global fuel markets. Like, no, but you could control. Maybe you need to round up some more money. Maybe you need to sell some stuff. Maybe you need to get yourself in a better position as things get tighter and worse, right? Maybe you need to build up an emergency food supply of tins and stuff in case there are food shortages and stuff briefly, that you're not in a queue outside the supermarket for 3 hours like we were during the lockdowns. We were in a queue outside for 3 hours. 50 people in the store at a time and shit. Those were the tests run, and there's always more of this stuff coming. So again, this is why we don't really lean into the politics. We lean into we already know about it, or what are we going to do about it? So what you're going to do about it is what's within your control, which is just 300ZX twin turbo, mate. 300ZX twin turbo. I can't do. We'll wait till my partner's home and probably tomorrow or something. Probably tomorrow, hopefully. I'll get her under the car or in the driver's seat and pump the brakes. You know, if anybody had that lovely childhood experience with a parent, you know, bleeding the brakes at 10 o'clock on a school night. No, just my childhood. Okay. On, off, on. Oh, hang on, off, on. They are on. Oh, I mean off. No. Just me. Yeah, thanks, Dan. Yeah, it's going up for sale soon when it's done. She's up to the market and on to the next one. Got 10 of them at the moment, so I need to start getting them built. Might keep a couple. for posterity. But it's sort of an old chapter of my life that I'm getting away from, right? So finish up the cars, do some other stuff, and yeah. What if your partner pisses you off? Should you still focus on yourself? Every situation's different, man. You know, I'm sure you piss your partner off as well. I piss my partner off sometimes, right? Like, we're not perfect, right? So that's the thing about relationships, is often people expect the other person to be perfect. It's like, they're probably putting up with a bunch of your shit too. So, you know, she's giving me full support to do YouTube. You know, if I want to go race, if I end up deciding to chase that dream of racing at the Isle of Man, she's 100% behind me. But I'm more on the side of I'm getting more and more towards the side of it of, I'd rather, you know, rather just pursue building a family rather than go and do that. As much as I'd like to do it, go race motorcycles there. It is the most dangerous race in the world, and I think I'd rather be around and enjoy company with my partner, to be honest, rather than chase that. It's a question. It's definitely a question. You're from New Zealand, I hear. I am from New Zealand, mate. How are you, Darren? Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well, Darren. Just joined. What make and model is it? Yeah, Nissan Fairlady, bro. Nissan Fairlady Z. I'll show you guys real quick. I'll put this rag somewhere else. It's got brake fluid on it. I really need to, like, hang on. I don't want to grab my phone with brake fluid on my hands, to be honest, guys. One moment. Where's me bag of rags gone? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Those bags of rags from the old Bunnings are pretty handy, eh? Hang on, chat. Good, buddy. Oh, good stuff, Darren, man. Yeah, I just get on here. It's not really like it's like a man cave chat kind of thing. So anything I do on YouTube, like, I can't just sit and just chat with people, you know, all day, every day, obviously. My channel's about, you know, doing a bit more work here or there and stuff. So sometimes we do like a stream chat like this. I do a morning workout, 7:30 a.m. New Zealand time every day. So every morning, 7:30, there's a 200 push-up workout, 20 minutes. So you do 10 push-ups at the start of each minute. There's a countdown timer on screen. Do 10 push-ups, and, you know, I'm doing them. If anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome to come along. And then, yeah, we do a chat and a bit of work on cars, work on the house, whatever's going on, right? Good large shed, yeah, mate. It cost me about $3,000 New Zealand to build it too. It was like needs must, man. So 6K garage for $3,000, about $2,000 US. What it owes me. Yep. As you can see, I got too much stuff. I got a whole heap of engines here to build cars and stuff that all need rebuilding and that. So we'll come together. But yeah, 300Z twin turbo, mate. I'm going to put a spoiler on this one because this light's buggered. So yep. She's a bit grubby, a bit dusty. She's getting there. Repainted the bay. Did everything but take the head out. So all new timing kit, front and rear main seals, all new injector plugs, coil pack plugs, gone through the whole wiring loom. So at the moment I haven't fully taped up the loom. I'm going to do a bit of road testing, make sure everything is 100% copacetic, whatever, and we'll go from there, mate. But like, it runs, it's just the brakes. I went to test drive it and the bloody brakes are leaking out of the blooming master cylinder, so I've just changed out the master, but that one might be a bit iffy too. So we'll have to probably change it out again. We'll see how we go. I might dig around shortly. Once I get off stream, I'll dig around, have a look, see. You got a Mustang in India. That's rad, bro. That must be a pretty rare thing in India to have a Mustang. Fixing it? I'm fixing it and then selling it, mate. Yeah, it'll be for sale soon. It was a kit as you design the structure. It was a 4-car garage. So basically it went from let's say it went from there to about there's a third bar there. So I added another section. So I bought some more purlins and I copied that bracket. Got that bracket made, that bracket made. So this whole one is an extra one to add on an extra section. And then we made all of these ones T-shaped brackets because this was the edge of the shed. So it was a 4-car garage. It was like 9 meters long, 6 meters wide. And I added T-brackets to add a lean-to out to the side. So there's a bit of a slope to the roof there. So, but yeah, 6 tar eventually. Yeah, we're just making do, man. Yeah, getting back on path, just making do with what I can at the moment. So it's all good. Can drive, but the cops are on me. Oh, that's no good, Rahul. That's no good, mate. You get beaten with a stick of bamboo over there for that, don't you? Or do they like feed you to a pack of hungry monkeys or something? What do they do? Just beat you with a stick? The Indian police and that have quite nice uniforms, man. Quite tight. They have quite a strong look to them, mate. Yep, very good attire. Good luck. Oh, I'm probably missing a whole heap of stuff here. Days of doing absolutely nothing because you're ADD. Yeah, the ADHD paralysis, right? So that's where you get out of your head and you just push on, essentially. You've got to understand the thoughts in your head aren't true, the things holding you back. So with ADHD, especially if you can't do anything, lower the task down to the tiniest. Like, don't judge yourself for what it's a ridiculously small task. It's like maybe like you go and do like half the dishes, like you do the dishes and then you're going to put them away later or something and whatever, like put a 5 or 10 minute task, make it the smallest thing. Like, what's the most you can do right now? If that's 10 minutes, it's 10 minutes. 10 minutes is better than no minutes. And then after you've done that, well, then you're in that drive, you're getting dopamine and you're going to go. So it's only our own head stopping us moving forward, right? Oh dear, this is cheaper than I expect yet. Good life, mate. Pack of hungry monkeys. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. We do keep on the topic of self-improvement, guys. We're not here to, as always, stop being distracted. This is the problem. This is what I encounter all day, every day. That's why the channel is here. So you're swiping through. I'm the confrontation. I'm the one being like, what are you doing? What are you avoiding? What are you meant to be doing? Huh? What are you meant to be doing today? Why are you doom scrolling here? What are you meant to be doing? Right? So if you're on here watching me, all your dishes are done, your laundry's done, you've done all your tasks, you're all sorted, you've worked hard, right? Before you came on YouTube live, right? And yeah. Oh man, yeah, we're not here to talk smack on religions or countries or politics or anything, mate. We don't do any of that here. Not that kind of channel. It just ain't. Everywhere else we'll discuss anything and anything. Not here, mate. We don't do it. We just don't do it. We're just not about it, alright? Yeah, I'm wandering around the garage. Ooh. I'm getting old, chat. You're done running out. Yeah, we haven't seen Jeff yet. Jeff must have gone to sleep. It must have tuckered him out. All that trolling Jeff did earlier. I think we must have tired Jeff out for the day. He's having his nappy poo. He's having his nap. What time is it here? It is 4:07 p.m, mate. Almost knock off time, 5 o'clock. Again, you don't have to knock off at 5. You can be, I'll be down here 1, 2 in the morning sometimes. It just depends what's going on, man. You can just be kind to yourselves, folks. That is the message of the channel. I was going to put this stuff up in the gym in the cabin, this wall hook stuff. I have an idea. I have a wonderful idea, chat. Aussie time, Adelaide. Oh, yep. No, New Zealand time. Time for a blaze. There's Ralph. Ralph in the house. So this is what you do, Ralph. You've come to my channel 3 days in a row now, Ralph, right? Every stream. 3-4 streams a day. Every stream, Ralph is here. And you're like, man, I'm just hating, and your life's not going anywhere. And you're like, man, I'm going to have a blaze up. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea for you there, Ralph. As always, man, like, you do you, but, like, as I keep saying, Ralph, like, you do you, man. If you want to smoke weed and just hate on people, whatever, just don't do it here, man. It's not welcome, man. We're trying to have a positive space for people, Ralph. I just don't feel like you're understanding the message of the channel, Ralph. And it's just really distracting to the other people in the chat, okay? So if you're not, that'd be great. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, dear. Yeah, no, not Australia, mate. What else? What needs doing on this? The brakes already vacuumed it out. Need to put the boot places back together and all that, but I will triple check all that stuff. I want to test drive it a bit first, and then we'll worry about the very vinyl tidy up, polish up, clean up. But we need to do some road testing, mate. Need to do some road testing, but I need to bleed the brakes, so I need Susie here to do that. I don't have a speed bleeder or anything on hand. I don't know what you're talking about, Tyson. What have I missed? Can say New Zealand now. I said New Zealand. What do you mean? I'm in New Zealand. I've never said I'm in Australia. What have I missed? What's going on, chat? What up, chat? What's going on, chat? What am I doing here? I'm just wandering around in circles pretty much, aren't I? Just hang on. I'm just going to put the dry plate. I'm not getting any work done now. We're just talking shit. Hey? We're just talking shit, Ralph. Oh, good, Ralph. Don't be too upset. I'm never upset. I used to get upset. I used to get bothered by the opinions of other people and stuff. But life's too short, man. Life is too short. Oh, it's got some weight to it now, that. Just pop that there. Here we go. Always something to do, but you know, just a little bit more tidy up. It's good, mate, you know. There a bit of space around here. Yep. I'm sure everybody has something around home they can work at while I'm on here and go, you know what, I do need to start cleaning. Even if, like, say you got a trash garage, right? Like, go spend 10 minutes to, like, do it a little tidy up, try to clean up one area. I don't know. That's what I'm here to do. No, I don't have that stuff where I'd be too lazy right now, bro, if I was on the smoke to do anything. It's the reality, man. If I go and get stoned right now, that's exactly why I was depressed and why I won't be down here. Like, I might be able to have a little puff of it to level me out when I need to, but if you're gonna go, be fucked, you can't do shit, bro. Like, most people can't, right? You know. Yeah, nah, mate. Don't do any of that, mate. Again, bro, as I say, guys, this is a channel to help people improve their lives, right? It's not a come judge me and then say I'm on this or that. I'm here to, I have autism and ADHD. I'm here to try and motivate people and help people. That's why I stream, right? I'm not here to play silly games. I'm not putting myself out. Like, I don't get paid from YouTube. You realize that, right? Like, you don't make money off doing live streams. You know that, right? Like, you do realize that all these people you're trolling are just doing it for free. And, like, there's some people who definitely deserve trolling, right? Who are just absolute knobs on here. But, you know, why aren't you picking on them? Why you got to come ruin my day? We're trying to have a positive conversation. Positive thoughts, you know? You know, there's so much hate and anger in the world. Why do you want to contribute to it? Is there not enough stress in the world? Are we not facing enough? You've got to come and, hey, piss in my Wheaties. I don't even eat blimmin' wheat bix or cereal, and you're going to still piss in my Wheaties, eh? You're making money off people too. How am I making money off people, bro? Do you see a dollar sign in the corner? Do you see memberships? Do you see super chats? No. So even if I was monetized, the YouTube pay rate for per 1,000 views is 1 to 3 cents for a live stream. So if I get 100,000 views, I get $3. I get about 800 views a stream. This morning's stream I got 116 views. So if I was monetized, I would have made about 0.1 of a cent, 0.1 to 0.3 of a cent today. Oh, hey, big spender. My phone just popped up some Bixby thing, apparently. Sorry. No, I don't have Discord and others, mate. Don't do any of that, mate. I have a YouTube channel. I try and inspire people. Even if you can get money on YouTube, you got people going on Twitch. I don't understand what you're saying. I said I don't do this for money. I don't make any money off it. So what are you trying to? Rather than just like lobbing all this stuff around, could you try and maybe articulate yourself just a fraction and make it clear what your issue is? Or what are we talking about? I make money how? I have a YouTube channel that I started in January. I do have a donation link in my on my channel. My donations so far are $9. I've just had to upgrade my phone to be able to keep up with content because my 7-year-old phone was getting too slow and had cracks all over the screen. So I've upgraded my phone. So that's $2,300. So I'm sure the $9 of donations are really going to help fund my YouTube channel, bro. That's a great observation, dude. Again, people like you guys think you can just troll people and cause problems. Like we're on here making a bunch of money. We're doing it here free to try and help people with mental health and stuff. And we have to deal with all your bullshit every day. It's pretty fucking annoying, dude. Yeah, yeah, I get donations that I set up the other day, right? I'm not monetized on YouTube yet. So there's a donation link, but I'm not making money, bro. If somebody wants to give me money, they can do so. But that's been since January. I've been on YouTube Live about 76 days now, and I've been donated $9. So I've had to buy a $2,300 phone to keep up with things. So tell me, where's the money been made in YouTube, dude? I'd love to know. I'd love to know where the money is in YouTube, man. Let me know. No, as I said, I'm on here to help people with mental health, man. That's what I do. That's what I do, mate. No, just having a quick wee tidy up, mate. Get things flowing. It's not hard to be positive, mate. You know, you could go bully any other channel. Why are you gonna pick on me? What did I do? Huh? What did I do, mate? What did I do? What have I done to upset you? What have I done, mate? What's going on? Tell me what's the matter. That's what I do here, mate. I help people with struggles and depression and lack of purpose, right? So they just like go around the internet trolling and stuff, man. Don't send him shit. Yeah, nobody needs to, man. That's fine. There's no obligation. If people want to, they can. But no, my intention is to do long form videos on YouTube so people aren't paying me, right? So that YouTube eventually will pay me. So it'll be per 1,000 views on a long form video, you get like $15 if they watch it for like 15 minutes type thing, 10, 15 minutes. So like that's a good way that, you know, the viewers aren't paying me. I'm able to provide knowledge and YouTube's paying me in some way. It helps pay for a phone and stuff like that, man. So early days, bro. A couple of months on the channel. No, he's alright. He's a good one to talk to at the moment. He's anyone chatting you don't join this channel. You can say that all you want, bro. Speak. Go for it. People will subscribe to me if they want to subscribe to me, bro, which is why I don't ask. If people like the content, they know where the buttons are. I'm sure people have been on YouTube long enough, bro. So why don't you worry about your own life there, mate? Yeah. As I said, I'm just here to help people, bro. That's all I do here. That's my vape. Yeah, it's a nicotine vape. Yep, I'm not. Yeah, got some addiction still. Don't listen to my bullshit. Okay. We should all listen to you, Tyson. Well, so when I check out your channel later, you do live streams, right, Tyson? So I can come listen to you, right? And I can come into your channel and talk to you this way, right? Are you a streamer? Oh, probably not, eh? Yeah, probably not. If you are streaming, you'll be like, I stream Roblox. I'm cool. No. I do content here, bro. Like, again, I give up my time. I'm not working on a car right now. I'm not getting any work done right now while I'm addressing you about bullshit. Right? So the whole idea is I'm working on stream and I'm helping people that actually need help with like procrastination, ADHD, mental health, depression, right? People who are like at a verge of ending their lives, right? I want to be able to help them if I'm available if they need me. That's why I'm on here, right? So I don't have time to deal with your little bullshit. It's just bullshit, bro. Like, pick a different channel, man. Go pick a channel where it's not a guy giving his time for free to try help people. Like, I nearly ended my life multiple times. I've come to try and help anybody I can with what I've learned along the way. That's all this channel is, right? So, why don't you just go pick on some other channel that's, you know, making brain rot? Why bother me? Just saying. Yeah, No, I don't need to call a hospital. No, man. When you feel like that, you don't call up a hospital, bro. You don't feel like calling a hospital. You feel a horrible way, man. And it's a lot of people go through that, man. We lose a lot of people each year, and that's what I'm here for, bro. Period. So go on your way, bro. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Okay, Tyson. Good, man. Cool. Sometimes people just need someone to talk to, man. Oh, yeah. Morning. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Don't be like that, bro. Whatever you want to call it. Oh, the trolls have arrived in force. Yeah, doing great, Colin. Thanks, mate. Yeah, doing well, man. Doing well, man. Day by day, right? You take it day by day. We all have our good days and our bad days, and sometimes trolls and stuff, they're just having a bad day and they just try and hate on other people. So that's how it goes, man. This is life, bro. Yeah. Nah, Marshall. I'd never listen to them, bro. I've already won. Mate. I'm already won. That's all good. Yeah, good on you, man. Why should people not listen to me? Remind us, Tyson. Look, instead of typing like 20 messages, look, just pause, just wait, stop typing, get rid of it, and just think real hard, as hard as your little brain can, for about a minute, right? I'll wait. I'll be here, right? So you don't need to rush yourself. Instead of a whole heap of incoherent points and being all over the place, lay out why people should not listen to me and what your problem is. Like, why should people not follow my channel? What bad advice am I giving trying to help people with mental health and inspire people? Can you actually form a fucking argument? Can you actually put together some kind of something we can actually discuss here? Because if you want people to listen to you and not sub to me and blah blah blah, and you think I've got bad advice, maybe you need to actually have some kind of position on that advice or something credible to you that people would listen to you over me. But people are going to listen to me over you, bro, I think. That's not like an ego thing or anything, but when you come with the energy you have, man, people don't really like to be around people like you, man. You're the kind of people that, I let you guys talk and chat because you're a great reminder to people. Maybe they're, a friend's treating them like crap today or a family member or something, right? And, you're a great example of what those kind of people are like. And you're kind of like a big alarm bell that in you people can see people in their own lives that are holding them back. So as I talk about progressing and cutting off toxic friends and stuff, you're the prime example of it, man. So at least you are serving people, right, through your failures, through your you are serving people in a way because only because I then take it and put value to it and frame it in a way that can benefit people. So you do you, honey boo boo. Don't need negative people. Oh, well, the tribe has spoken. You're gone there, Tyson. See you, mate. The tribe has spoken. They had enough of you. Look, there you go, bro. Everybody in here had enough of you. Wow. What a fucking entrance to a room, bro. Good on you, man. Hope you're proud of yourself. You can have a ban for talking that way to Debbie. It's an immediate ban if you abuse anybody in my chat like that. I will protect my audience, so don't think you're going to get away with that. Just because I engage a troll for a while and platform off him, don't think you can talk wrong to my fucking audience. This is a place where my people can hang out and help talk about self-improvement, look after each other and stuff, right? It's not I will not let you take over. And that's the great thing about a ban button. Like, I'm in control here. I'm in total control. I have no moderators. I'm in total control. Everything that happens here. Rarefied air, man. I built it. I created it. You want to do it, you can make your own channel and go through all this shit and trolls. And you try and push out your message with everyone trolling you. You see how you get on. Then maybe you'll understand. But you'll never understand because you haven't done it. And you'll probably never do it. So, well. C'est la vie. Alright, hey Debbie. Thank you, Debbie. Much appreciated, mate. Sorry, I got a bit distracted by the person who was trying to insult you there. Only happy people here. Right. We're back. We're good now. We get rid of the one troublemaker. We seem alright for now. We're alright. How's everybody's day going? You good? Everybody good? Oh, I definitely got a bit of that blooming brake fluid on me, aren't I? Bit of the grease. I should sort that out. There you go. fire with fire. But yeah, it's like, this is the mundane stuff I put off, right? And as long as I come down here and I just chill and get at it. Hey, this would have been a good one to show the trolls. I always keep a tub of that in my car to lube up the window seals. There's always a tub of that in my glove box and center console. People always found that one funny at car meets and stuff. They'd be like, why is there a tub of Vaseline in your glove box? I'm like, to lubricate the window seals. They're like, oh, sure it is, sure it is. Oh, man. Ah, it's a funny world, eh? Funny world. Some stains are just meant to stay forever, I guess, as a memory of the work done in the space, you know. Thank you, Venom, for your inspiration and encouragement. Most welcome, man. Oh, not man. No, Jane. Thank you, Jane. Much appreciated. What are you working on? Like your space? Yeah, just having a bit of a clean up. Worked on the car for a bit, so that's what I do on here. Like I am here to chat. It's just I'm doing stuff as well. So sometimes it's a workout. Sometimes we do just do a chat, like hanging inside. But at the moment, yeah, I'm just pottering around. I'll get my hoodie out of here before we damage it. Back on there. Just trying to have a little tidy up, you know, because environment is everything, right? Like if I come down here and it's a mess, there's stuff in the way, you know, you come down motivated to work on a car and there's crap everywhere, it's like, oh, you know what I mean? You get put off. I do at least anyway, right? So they talk about this in James Clear, Atomic Habits, right? It's prepare for the starting line, right? Prepare for the next day, prepare for tomorrow, you know? Try and get ahead of the curve so then you can pop down here and, you know, I want my soldering lights on the wall, you know, there's just not just crap everywhere. That's always good. There you go, mate. Got a nice little bit on the wall going there. Oh, just looking for the light, mate. I'm in New Zealand. At the moment, just having a bit of a tidy up of the bench a little and forward limb and speaker there. Yeah, just having a pot around, you know, just shuffling, you know. Oh, I can't put that way. Hang on. Go there. But now I'm just having a quick little whatever. Yeah, so working on this car here at the moment, mate. So, but now we just changed the brake master out on it. So just good. It's good progress. I need to straighten out Susie's motorbike because it's just twisted the forks and the clamp a little bit. It's just from the top clamp to the bottom clamp is a bit uneven at the moment because she had a little accident on it. She crashed her motorbike a couple of days ago. That's a slow one, she's fine. But she's crashed a little learner bike, which is why you learn on a bike with no fairings and stuff, right? So when you crash it, that's the damage, you know, and a crack in the front guard and whatever. But yeah, it ain't straight at the moment. So when the wheel's straight there, the handlebars are turned a bit. What are we to the right? So yeah, when the wheel's straight there, we turn to the right about an inch. So she went flying over the bars of it. So it wasn't ideal. But that's alright. She's alright. I'm not gonna mob beastie there. She's getting dirty. Yeah. It's a lot bigger than her one, who's a little baby bike, and be the big boy. Yeah. So that's just what I do on here, is I just try and talk mental health and whatever, and I built this whole garage myself and whatever, that's what it is, right? Came from alcoholism and rock bottom and fighting my way back, man. Find me way back. Real men live with technology. Yeah, I am enjoying doing these streams, these like garage sort of hangout, like I am trying to get stuff done as well, but it makes a good flow for me. Like sometimes it's good, sometimes I'm just down here with like music cranking and I'm just like full go, right? So yeah. Got a sand maybe something, I don't know. Whatever. No. Doesn't have to be perfect, it just needs a bit of space. Throw away that cable tie. You know, just little things laying around and have a sweep and yeah. got to be early over my way, Smokey. It is. It's 4:30 in the afternoon, mate. 4:30 in the afternoon on Tuesday. Yeah. So we're ahead in time. First country in the world to see the sun, mate. First country in the world to see the new day around here. Ridden a Royal Enfield, long ago, man. About 15 years ago, somebody gave me a little ride on one. Wasn't too bad. For what it is, yeah, not bad. The old Royal Enfields. Very popular, India and stuff, right? They have a huge amount of them around. Interceptor 650, oh, nice, man. Yeah. Trying to remember what one I rode. Oh no, it would have been about 15 years ago. I think it was like a 650, 550. Oh, it's a long time ago, brother. Long time ago. I've ridden a bit of everything, Suzuki, Yamaha, whatever. Ridden a couple of Harleys and that, and yeah, tried them out, tried out the things. I just like the big sort of. I'm a very tall dude, so I need a big bike. Kawasaki are generally the ones made for taller riders. So the ZX14 really fits the bill. Same with like a ZX10, I fit really well. I just don't like the feel of a ZX10. They feel very top heavy in the tank to me. I don't know, Carrie. Go find out. Let us know, man. Come back to us with an answer. Get your boyfriend to help you. Hey, Guzzy, place is fantastic. Good to see you, man. Yeah, going good, man. We're just having a little powwow, a little clear up of the shed, work on some stuff. I'll head off here reasonably soon because I'm just gonna get into a flow of work in the garage, get some music on, and yeah, don't need all the trolls around, don't need all the negative energy. So we'll be on. I'll probably do another 20 minutes or so. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah. As I say, we just try have a good chill chat. Yeah. So we're just working on a bit of everything, Catherine. Just clean up. You know how it is. Clean and tidy. Have a scurry around, try and make things a bit more workable. About it, really. Pottering around the shed. It's just man cave time, right? It doesn't need to be at a million. I like to enjoy my man cave time. I don't want to be down here going, oh shit, panic. Like I used to work in full-blown workshops as a car mechanic, and it was just all day, like, oh shit, right. And it's just nah. I've made my own, my own space. I work from home. I got my own control over everything now, so I can do it. I can do it my way, man. It took me 20 years to build it up, and a lot of failure, a lot of struggle. So I love it. I'm loving it. If I can, anybody can. If I can achieve this, build a garage. If I can get through all I've got through, I think people can get through anything really. It's just a state of mind. It's just a not listening to the voice in your head. Like, the voice in my head does not want me to be out here today doing anything. It just wants to be lazy and go get stoned and do nothing and whatever. But, if I don't lean into it. Hello from Germany. Hello, Germany. How are you? Is it the afternoon? Guten Morgen for Germany? Possibly. Aussie. Oi. Could be, but I'm not Australian. I'm from New Zealand, but close. I'll give you a, give some brownie points on that one. Some people say the UK, or they go, oh, are you from South Africa? It's like, no, I'm not from South Africa. Not from Australia. Not from the UK, yeah? I'm not from Britain. Not from anywhere like that. From New Zealand, yes. But yeah, I'll wander up out of here for a bit. Bleed up the brakes with Susie later on. I'll get the brakes bleed up on the old girl. Then get the bonnet on it. Got to drive it up to the bros. My water blaster died, so I've got to drive it up the road with no guards and stuff on it. Take it up to my mate's place and blast it off. Then we'll coat the wheel tubs a bit. Just make sure everything's cleaned up. The old motor blew up pretty bad. There's oil all under the car still and stuff, so we've got to get under there and scrub her all clean. And yeah. So getting on with some of this other shit. I've got to start clearing out that Ford I pulled apart. I've still got all the bits and pieces from it. So I'll probably just bin some of the stuff like the Fiesta, boot hatch and doors and whatever. I think most countries are welcome to foreigners, man. As long as when you get to that country, you respect the country, respect the customs and things, right? When in Rome, as the Romans do, as they say. That's what's left of the Ford. If anybody wants to build a Ford rally car in New Zealand or something, there's a Ford Fiesta shell there. And I'll just be dragging that away. Oh, I should put these bags of concrete in, shouldn't I? Shouldn't be lazy. I'll do it later. No, I won't do it later. I'm going to do it now. You know what? I'm going to do it now. I'm going to prove a point that the stuff you don't feel like doing, you should do. Because I've been sitting there looking at it, sitting on the driveway for days, going, I need to sort that. I'm going to just walk past and we'll do it later, which means it won't happen for another 2 or 3 days, right? So hang on. Hang on. Where is that at? Cool. Right. Just before these get messed up by the rain. Oh man. That's what it is, guys. It's just overcoming, like, you know, your brain trying to tell you to do less. You know, your brain's always going to seek comfort, right? It's going to go, we've got enough, I've got food. You don't have any threat, right? If you're sitting home safe and whatever, you don't have any threat at you, so you're not, there's nothing to make you do more. Oh, I've got food, the bills are paid, right? It's not until there's a crisis that things get urgent, right? So, one more. Here we go. That's been bugging me. I've been sitting on the driveway for fucking ages, man. Well, about 3 days. I took them out of the truck 3 days ago, and then it rained. I mean, I hope there's no holes in the bags. So I seem to have got away with that one. Eh? Here we go. Oh, I'm gonna have a break and a bit of a coffee in that. As I should. Yeah, we got a lot of Kiwis here. The algorithm obviously tends to push me more to locals, more to Kiwis, so people who can understand me voice. Me. It's a nice, beautiful sky today, eh? Really nice, mate, nice. What do you want, pup? Stay in, no, stay in, hey, stay in, dog. No, your bed. Sit. Good boys. Good to see you, mate. Back up. Sit. Good girls, hello. Yeah. Oh no, I love you too. Platz. Very good. Steh, dog. Steh, ein Hound. The German's not that good. From India, good to see you, man. How are you? I might put the green screen back up of the studio we're building in the cabin. I want some more opinions, so if anybody hasn't given an opinion on this yet, hang on. I've got to remember how to do it. Background. Image. That one. There we go. So that's the studio I'm looking at building in the cabin. What do you guys think of that? Ignore the AI stuffing up with my bed. Yeah, stupid thing. I won't have a blanket on the floor, I swear. See, it's something along those lines, like that's the best I could AI generate it. Like I might move things around a bit, obviously, but just that kind of colour theme and stuff, that's what I'm looking at. So the tripod there, and then obviously I'll be sitting there, so we'll have that. But we were going to add a bit more red to it and probably just might change out the art a bit to something. Obviously, if I'm trying to build a big YouTube channel, you can't really probably be using Marvel's imagery and stuff like that. You might get in trouble. So we'll change it up. I might change the channel name and all sorts yet. Still deciding. Yeah, definitely visit New Zealand, man, if you ever get a chance. Like, if it's something you want to do in life, yeah, chase it, man. Pursue it. I don't know why. It gets such a horrible colour on me when I'm in here. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a bit better. Look at that. Oh, it's just like I'm almost in the room. There's someone came in before and they're like, why the fake background, bro? I'm like, no, we're trying to see what people think of the possible studio. Yeah, Chrysler George. We're weighing up I'll show you later on. But I'm building a cabin, and it's the same size as this room here. So yeah, we're just deciding if we build if that's a good look for the YouTube studio. I reckon it'll be right. Got a little coffee machine there. It'll be a bit of a different layout, right? Be a bit of a different layout, but I think it'll be a good thing for. I might put the gym in front of the wall logo, and then put the desk off to the side or something. But I'll work out something. But that's the gist of it. I already got the grey carpet. We'll paint the walls black. We'll put some kind of art on them. We'll get a couple of desks. You know, it should look something like that on stream. So should be good. So that's sort of the, what's coming together with the cabin being built and stuff. So I'll just leave it up there. Yeah, I'll leave it up there. You guys can then watch. I will live stream it, right? So I'll live stream painting the walls, laying the carpet, all that. If you guys want the full build of the place, we're doing it on the cheap. So doing it on the cheap, mate. So yeah, I mean at the moment the cabins are no interior fit out, nothing. And it's just a cheap cabin build, I'm just scraping by, man. As I say, I'm doing things as I can. A bit of progress at this, a bit of progress at that. That's a great way to move forward, especially when I'm neurodivergent. Normal self-help just doesn't work for ADHD people and stuff. What are the other name suggestions we have right now? I'm not sure right now. I have a few ideas, but I'll keep them to myself for now. I'll think about it, but I'm open to suggestions, man. Just got here. What am I about? I am about cutting distractions and building your own life, man. Bit by bit, a bit of extra effort, 5 minutes here or there to solve your own problems, right? Take charge of your life. That's what I do here, bro. Help you with depression, ADHD, stuff like that. Been through a lot of depressions, wanting to end my life, trying to, stuff like that, right? So that's what I do here, bro. And we're just trying to build a community. It's not really about me. It's about me sort of hosting a show and just trying to share information and you guys helping each other as well. So I had issues with alcohol. Some people have had issues with pills, and there's someone in the chat who's recovered from that and can help, right? So yeah, awesome, bro. Life and stuff, awesome, man. Appreciate it, man. I've been at it. I think this is day 76 of YouTube Live or something. I was just looking at the analytics yesterday. So yeah, we've gone up 11, yeah, say it 1160 something subs after under 3 months on YouTube. So yeah, it's been awesome. And I met so many great people. That's the other thing as well. It's being on YouTube. It's not about me putting on a show on YouTube or anything. I just want to be genuine and real on here. The background, what we're talking about at the moment with that is I'm building a cabin. So I'm in a caravan at the moment. I've built a garage. I'm building a cabin. So this is the sort of proposed interior fit out for the cabin. That's what I'm looking to do with it. So I've got, a proper studio, grow the channel bigger. We had Ralph the troll came in earlier and said, why are you wanting to do a studio and this in your cabin for YouTube? You're a small YouTuber. Why would you bother? And I'm like, well, that's how you become a bigger YouTuber, isn't it, Ralph? So yeah, we had a bit of negativity from old Ralph, as always. Ralph Wiggum, as we call him. Off pills for quite a few years now. That's fantastic, bro. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna piece something like that together. Again, it might not be the exact layout, right? I've designed it with AI, but the roof's are the right height. It's a 3.5 meter roof and stuff like that, which is the highest you can have for the building I've built and blah blah blah, right? Hey, stop scratching, dog. Do you appear on the screen thing, dog? If I show it to me, you don't appear. It won't green screen. It won't. Oh no! Well, there you go, good dog. Look, you can lay on the floor. How's that? There you go, mate. Look, I wouldn't have thought you'd work on the green screen. Big German Sheppy stretch. Hey, don't know. Hey, what do you reckon? Is that your spot? You've already claimed your spot on the floor in the new place. Oh, big yawn to you. Yeah, she's all about it. She's all about it. So yeah, I've been designing that up. I did some new thumbnails last night and stuff as well, because I do motorbike stuff. So if you check the live tab, you'll see the new thumbnails I've been making. I've just been, I love creating content, man. I got qualified in photography when I left school and then sort of abandoned it and didn't pursue that. But I'm really getting back. YouTube's allowed me to really get back to that creative side of me. So I'm enjoying it, man. Did he say thanks for that, mate? Oh, yes, mate. How many muscle ups can I do? None so far. But I have made the reason the roof is the height it is in this cabin that I'm building is so I can do muscle ups. I wanted muscle up clearance inside. So I literally built my roof higher to allow muscle ups. So I will get to the muscle ups in time. I started working out in August, man. So yeah, it's not a fitness channel, man. It's more of a ADHD, mental health, self-help channel, right? To try and improve your life. Fitness is a bit of a basis of that for me. So I do a live workout 7:30 a.m. New Zealand time every day on here. 200 push-ups in 20 minutes. So every minute I do 10 push-ups on the stream. So if anybody wants to join for that, 7:30 a.m. every morning New Zealand time. Just it helps settle the mind with ADHD and stuff like that, right? Or, watch it back later in the day. A bit cheeky in it. No, a bit cheeky in it. Oh, they're all cheeky here, man. You get it, right? It's the internet. The internet is the internet, man. So usually, I play with the trolls a little bit, and you just let them, It gives me something to platform off, right? They can be, the right trolls can be a great example of who not to be, and people can then also see that there's people in their life that are acting like there's people holding them back. I think that's the most dangerous thing for people, and trying to improve yourself, trying to go on a new path, is all the people you already know, family, friends, and stuff, most likely are not going to be supportive. They're going to doubt it because they know you as you and who you've been. If you're trying to create a new you and you go, I want to do this and that, oh, don't do that, don't do this, oh, you shouldn't do that. You're better off just leaning into it, find out by doing it if it's something you actually want to pursue. No, you're not a troll. I'm not talking about you. No, I was talking about a guy called Ralph from earlier. Who came in and he was just saying, he comes in each day, does old Ralph. Ralph comes into every stream and Ralph spreads his hate. His at is Ralph something, I don't know. No, Ralph comes in. No, you're fine, bro. You're fine. No, Ralph comes in talking his rubbish and he goes, why are you trying to build a YouTube studio like this when you're a small channel with like 1,100 subs? It's like, well, that's part of making a big channel. I'm trying, man. I'm learning it as I go. Dlaskowski? Mr. Dlaskowski. I think I've got that. Dlaskowski. How are you? Keep my homie Ralph's name out your mouth. Keep Ralph out of your mouth. We're just trying to have a friendly conversation. Ralph keeps bringing me hate, mate. It's very upsetting. It's not really upsetting. It's just I hope Ralph finds his way. I do have some hope for Ralph, possibly. Ralph seems to have a bit of intellect behind him. I think Ralph could do real well, man. I don't know. I hope Ralph's all right. Everyone starts somewhere. Exactly it, man. And I want to, like, my life's messed up, man. I've stuffed up a lot in life, right? This is about me going on that journey to improve things and people joining me on that and improving their lives. And we all kind of, we're all working together. We're all trying to get better. I think it's a great switch up crazy. Yeah, I know you don't know him. I know it. I know it. But does anybody need any help with anything while I'm on here? Because I will buzz off here soon. Just chill for a bit. I mean, I've done some stuff in the garage. I want to go do more in the garage shortly. I do a lot of stuff that I don't stream. Like, I try and stream some of the car stuff, some of the cabin stuff, some of this or that. But again, like, I do try and keep busy. I try to keep on top of things around the house and that. Wreck-It Ralph. Yeah, that's a great nickname for him. I've been calling him Ralph Wiggum. Because I always go, I'm learning cat. So, yeah, I always viewed him as Ralph Wiggum from The Simpsons. But Wreck-It Ralph, that's brilliant. I'll have to remember that tomorrow when we see Ralph again. All right, anybody who's here now and you're a regular, please remember from now on we're going to call Ralph Wreck-It Ralph. That, bro, I'm so glad you found my channel, man. And drop the like and so you, me, mate, we're yeah. Synchronicities and revelations and yes. From how it sounds, yeah, that's very good, man. Yeah, he won't be invited. Ralph will not be invited to my YouTube celebration party in the penthouse. No, we won't be having him in the penthouse to eat cake because Ralph will wreck it. Correct. But no, yeah, as I say, like the trolls can be a bit of a laugh because I really think in a self-help channel, I think the right trolls are the perfect message for people who are regulars and stuff to see. Here's the kind of behavior you're looking out for in your own friends, your own people, the way of talking and stuff. And when you detect that in your own life, you can snip it out, just prune them out. Yeah, got you now. Yeah, boys, we're on the way up, boys. We're on the way up. There we go. But yeah, it's all about positive energy, man. I just come on here to help people. Yeah. Usually it's people think, I'm making money off YouTube or whatever. Well, they just hate for the sake of it. Again, it's mostly just children, right? So you don't pay no mind to it, really. You hate Texas? All right, well, don't live in Texas then. What do you want me to tell you, man? If you hate Texas, don't go to Texas. Then what do you want me to tell you, man? Are you in Texas and you hate Texas? Well, then leave Texas. If you're not in Texas, then don't worry about it. You don't live in Texas. Absolutely, the world needs real ones and jokes and such. Yeah, man, for sure. Yeah, I mean, as I say, like I don't do, we don't keep it all serious here all the time. I'm not like you have to improve your life. I'm not like David Goggins. You gotta fucking like. I'm not one of these like. That's what I found in self improvement was too much grind every day mindset. You know, get up at 4 in the morning and here's how you have the absolute perfect morning routine and you sleep on the office floor like Elon Musk. It's like, yeah, if you want to become a billionaire, sure, but if you want to just be a regular ass person, have a life, you don't really have to put in much effort, to be honest. I saw your question. I'm just ignoring it because it's stupid. Do I believe in Jesus Christ? I believe in some kind of power in the universe. I definitely believe there's some kind of God. There's too much too much to be coincidence in some things. There's definitely something guiding things. I think it's having that right energy is important, but I don't want to. I wouldn't want to assume on what it is. I haven't read enough into religions and stuff to have a a strong viewpoint or anything like that, right? So that's why I don't really do politics, religious arguments, anything on here. You know what I mean? It all sort of takes away from the distract. It all ends up becoming distraction. I think to what I'm trying to do here. So like all people are welcome, whatever religion, whatever. But we should celebrate we should celebrate the things we have in common, not our differences. I think that's the biggest problem. We've been divided by media, by religion, by politics, by everything is division and distraction, and then we focus on that and we argue with other people. It's like just live your life, man. That's what the channel is about. Live your life. Try to be positive. Try to help other people. A grizzly bear or 10 beavers? Again, another stupid question that it's just not really worth engaging, man. You're gonna have to ask like a genuine question, bro. I'm not here to waste my time. Not here to waste my time. Hey, Batman Begins, how are you, man? Yeah, doing all right. Good to see you. Wasn't your B green Batman Begins? Did you change your cover photo? What happened there? Didn't you have a green thing? You had a green thing next to your name. I liked it when it was green, mate. I'm doing all right, man. Well, this is the concept art for the cabin interior. What do we think? This is the cabin concept. So you see, we've got a tripod. I'll be sitting at that desk instead of in a cabin, instead of a caravan, right? So we'll set this up. Something similar, right? Along those lines. That's what we're working at. I've got a little coffee machine there. You guys know I like my coffee. We have a coffee and a chat. Thank you, Debbie. Much appreciated. Yeah, I saw you said that before, Debbie. Thank you very much, Debbie. I do love it. That's what I do it for, right? Just try and help people. I think it's better. Yeah, I'm digging it, man. I'm digging the color scheme. I think I could have gone with like a dark roof or something, but I think I'll go with I think it's pretty close. I think it's a really good base point to build things off. AI, yes, it is an AI image, correct. That is exactly what it is. It's an AI image of the workspace that I'm going to build. So I've built the building. I've almost finished the outside of the building, and then I will do the inside of the building. Yes. Looks great, badass. All right, yeah, it's very. Oh, maybe we need to go a bit more. That your Batman Begins. I think we might need to go a bit more. What is it? Southwest corner. Foundation upgrades. Yeah, we might need to style it more like a bit from Batman Begins or something, right? You're not hating. All right. Well, I just wonder. I gotta be. I gotta. Burho, do you start asking questions about if I do weddings or funerals? That's a very common troll comment. So right there is where you made me go, what's going on there? What's going on here then? Your question's not that bad now. Red shading, yeah, for sure. Oh dear. Why, Xavier? Why? Why are you saying that again? My channel, Xavier, is about improving your life, man. You have one life, you're gonna die. Xavier, did you know you're gonna die? Why, Xavier? Did you know you're gonna die? Everybody here right now will be dead within like 80, 100 years, right? So think about how you use your time, man. That's what we do on this channel. Make good use of your time. You could be doing anything else you want to do with your life rather than talking crap, literally, in my channel. So, something to think about, man. I hope you find your way. And, yeah, feel free to come back with the right attitude, the right comment, bro. And we can help you chase your dreams, your goals, bro. That's what I do here. India, hello, India. How are you, brother? Yeah, a bit of red shading for sure. Bottom of the letters. What do we got? Is the lettering darker on the bottom of the letters? But yeah, it's just how the AI ended up making it, bro. Like I tweaked it a bit, but eventually I got sick of prompting it and loading it, and I just went, we're near enough, right? Can't take anything with us, so enjoy while we have it. That's it, man. Yeah. Yeah. And the most important thing is, friends, family, good people around you and that, right? The right good mindset. And yeah, it's the whole, nothing changes until you change it type mindset. So that's what I do. Am I doing a good job by talking to people? I hope so. I hope so, Debbie. We seem to help a few people, so I would know, mate. I seem to get good feedback and the subs go up and that, so yeah. Can't complain, mate. Can't complain. We'll chop the background off here and we'll come back to reality. Oh, we're still in a caravan. But, that sacrifice, that's delayed gratification is, stay in the caravan for now, build the cabin, make it all come together. It'll all work out. Let it all work out, right? You keep putting that cabin, it might take a couple of years to be fully done, but 20 minutes here, 10 minutes there, half an hour here, it all stacks up, right? But that's what I've learned most about my ADHD is I have to change task a lot. I can get really into stuff I really want to do. I can hyperfixate. I can lock into something I really want to do for 2 days straight, right? When it's stuff I don't want to do, I just 10 minutes here, 10 minutes there, come back to that one for 10 minutes. I just dive between, and like as long as I have a few things going, I can kind of just spin around on them. How do you remain this motivated every day? Share some wisdom. I am not motivated. I am not at all motivated. I am disciplined. There's a bit of motivation coming in as I build consistency, but I mean, there's days like I don't want to stream most days, man. I don't want to be working on the cabin or doing push-ups. I never want to. So it's not really about motivation, right? You can't rely on motivation. You can't rely on feelings to get you through. So most mornings, it's my brain's like, I'm just not going to stream. I'm just going to give up. I'm just going to delete the channel. Like my brain just churns through this stuff, and it's like, no, we're going to turn up, right? I'm not going to listen to that part of my brain. I'm not going to listen to that self-doubt. I'm going to turn up, and it's an animal behind me. Don't freak out. Oh my God. A vicious German Shepherd. Hello, darling. This is Miss Heidi. She's having a nap. Hey, puppy. Say hi. Hi. There we go. Puppy has said hi. Your name is Holden. That's a decent name, man. Your name's Holden. I like that, bro. Movie Bits. Good to see you, mate. How are you? Diet water. Is weed legal in New Zealand? Medicinal, yes. Instead of talking, you should pet your dog. Okay. I can do that. I can talk and pet my dog. Multitasking. Look at that. That's how impressive I am. It's good. Productive stream. Yeah, productive. At least pet the dog. Yeah, at least pet the dog while we're there. I'm just yapping. How's the new profile pic? I like it. I now see the signal. This is good. Call the commissioner. Call the commissioner. Where are they? All right. Why are you so loud, bro? The dog is trying to sleep. Well, I ain't loud. I can be way louder. You never know what I'm going to do on this. Like, again, I do have ADHD and autism. You never know what you're in for here. That came out of her squeaky piggy toy, which she destroyed. Oh, did that? All right, that's nice, Diane. So Diane, I would appreciate, bro, if you'd go click on the channel up here and go read the channel description. Then you can make your own decision if you want to troll me or not, man. And decide for yourself. Decide if of all channels you could spend your time and talk crap in. Go read my channel. Go read what I do and why I do it. Go read the description, and then you let me know, bro. You can come back with a new attitude or a poor one, but I hope we can help you. Yep, the big dog. Yep, big German Shepherd, mate. It's beautiful, mate. Happy puppy. You're talking at my dog. Telling my dog loves me. Love my accent? Thanks, mate. Yeah, bit of a unique one. Hey, not on my bed. Oi, not on my bed. America, I'm in America. Save me. I like that. I like the closed brackets. Save me. How can I save you, serotonin chaser? What can I do for you, man? Because that's what I do here, bro. I do ADHD, mental health, depression, all that kind of thing. Self-improvement, right? But in a bit of a kind of way, right? Not David Goggins yelling at you. Just in a more of a self-care, bit by bit progress kind of way, bro. Which is my journey as well, like the journey I'm on. So I'm trying to share that with people. I'd rather live where you do. Yeah. The grass is always greener, right? The grass is always greener on the other side. All I can say on that is the grass is green where you water it. The grass is not greener on the other side. The grass is green where you water it. So if your grass is looking all crappy, someone else's grass is going to look better. Well, why does their grass look better? Because they're looking after it. They're tending to their things better. They're taking better care of their responsibilities. So that's why we want those things, right? But then the grass is always greener, and say the grass is greener at your neighbour's place and you want to take his life, whatever, well, soon enough he'll have the green grass and you won't if you don't change, right? So it's all change starts within, So that's what I'm all about, man, the bit by bit progress. We've got over 50 likes today. That's fantastic. Thank you, guys. Do I have a good president? We don't have a president. We have a prime minister, and no. Anyway, don't worry. You don't have to worry about. We don't worry about politics, mate. So that's another big thing on the channel. Eliminate the distractions. Anything beyond your control, anything outside of your control, it's not to worry, man. So I don't worry about global politics. I don't worry about US politics. I worry about my own life, the life I'm building, my dogs, my partner, my family, parents, things like that, right? You got to focus on what's important. Life is short. Short. It's very easy to waste time. And you can end up doom scrolling, arguing with people on the internet all day about politics, this, that, whatever, or you can put that time at your life. The food here is poison. Yep, for sure. Pretty much everywhere, man. I would advise looking into like more of a carnivore diet. Try stick to steak and eggs. It's expensive, but it is cleaner. That's what I try and do. I try and stick close to carnivore diet if I can. I'm pretty much carnivore diet, but I try. But I have a bit of pasta occasionally, and a lot of milk. So yeah, that keeps me out of ketosis, but it's very close. It's very much an animal food based diet. Aussie, I'm in New Zealand, Oliver. What about yourself, man? How you going? Oliver? Hope you're having a good one. Does anybody feel like a coffee? I really shouldn't have another. How late is it? 5 p.m. So that means it'll affect me till midnight, but I'll be alright. Alright. The half-life of caffeine is 7 hours. So really, like 5 p.m. is like the limit for caffeine. So we're going to squeeze one more coffee in today. Alright. So, like nuclear things, right, have a half-life. So if there's a uranium, nuclear, whatever, the half-life might be, I don't know the exact years, but say it's 100 years. It means in 100 years, half the uranium is still left, and the half that's left, half of that will be another 100 years, right? That's what a half-life is, So the half-life of caffeine is 7 hours, which means after 7 hours, half the caffeine will still be in your system. And then in another 7 hours, half of that half will still be in your system. So that's where it can keep you up and affect you, right? Hello from Russia, Mother Russia. How are you, my friend? Hello from France. Hello, France. Good morning. Morning in France? Is it morning in France? It's 5 p.m. here in New Zealand. Caffeine has no effect on me, or maybe I just have a problem because I'll drink it well into the evening. Yeah, some people can handle it really well. Some can't. Some people have a incredible caffeine tolerance. Sometimes, if I'm really tired and that, like I can have a lot of caffeine and it doesn't do, it won't really keep me up if I want to sleep. But just for, I find I get a better sleep and stuff if I stop it a bit earlier. So 5 p.m. is the last caffeine of the day. It's the last train out of Moscow, mate, or something. I don't know. I'm sure there's something I could say that would be witty and clever, but I don't know what it is, though. Tis a blessing and a curse, I'm afraid. But what a beautiful way to word that. That's how I like to word stuff, man. Tis a blessing and a curse. Yes. 7 a.m. in France. Oh, bright and early, mate. Bright and early. Yeah, I got up like 6:50 this morning, 7, something like that. And then I do a push-up stream. We do push-ups on here every day at 7:30 a.m. New Zealand time. So, yeah. 200 push-ups. And it's the start to the day. So, yeah, we're getting 5 p.m. now. We're at the tail end of the day. I've achieved a fair bit today. I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy with progress, right? It doesn't need to be big progress every day, but, just chipping away at things. Like, I put a bit of time at the car. I worked on the cabin yesterday. We had big clean-ups. I made sure I didn't work on that today. Didn't work on the cabin today. I've worked on the car, done some streams, done the workouts. I'm flying along all right. But I'll do some more work in this garage later tonight at some point. I just like to sit in there, get some music on, chill out. Like, I don't sit around drinking beers in the garage or nothing. I'll just get you guys away from the jug for a minute. I think we can sit with the dog. Hey, dog. How you doing, pup? Hi, puppy. Oh, big stretches. Alright. It's a long dog. It's a long dog. Hello, long dog. Yep. She's a big girl. She's a big girl. Right. The dog's nearly got arms as big as mine, mate. I got to separate your arms, but you're making me not so like the dog's nearly got arms as big as mine. The forearms, look at it. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't bother you that much. Sorry, dog. 8 a.m. there, just woke up. Oh yeah, didn't initially believe that I'd make it till day 20 of being sober from things I can't say on YouTube. But today it's my day 36 and it's counting. That's fantastic, man. I love to hear it, bro. Love to hear it, man. That's brilliant. Just keep going each day, man. Just find your way, man. I'm proud of you, man. That's a really difficult thing to do, man. It's causes a lot of harm to a lot of people. So I'm glad to hear you're coming right on that, dude. Glad to hear you coming right on that, man. Love it. 54 likes, holy crap. It says 54 mine. It usually means 55 or something. How many women have I been with? Everybody but your mum. I just couldn't go there, bro. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Even when I was an alcoholic, I just couldn't bear it, man. I tried to get really drunk, we turned the lights off. It just didn't work out, man. So you know what that is? It's called ask a stupid question, get a stupid answer. Marcus, I have no idea what you're saying there, my friend. Sorry. Quite the question to open with. Yeah. Oh no, he's been here before. Open with, yeah. Like his mum's pretty open too. She's an alright lady. I quite like spending time. We're good to have a drink with, but nice personality, a lot of complaints about the behaviour of her son, but no, apart from that, she's a nice lady. I enjoyed that time. I enjoyed that time in Thailand. But no, we're just talking crap for a moment because we got trolls talking crap anyway. Quite the question to open with. Your little friend. Hello, your little friend. I like having friends of all shapes and sizes. A little friend. I'd like to have a little friend. That sounds good. If anybody wants to know what the channel's about, you just come in here. We got a fair bit of traffic. We got 11 people here at the moment. It was 30 earlier today. Check the channel description is the best way to sort of know what the channel's about. And if you want to subscribe based off that, yeah. If you have any questions about mental health, self-improvement, anything like that, let me know. But after this coffee, I'll probably head off, guys, and probably start making some dinner. My darling beloved, she's out at work, so she made me a nice omelette for breakfast that I still haven't blooming finished. But I'll make something up for her. Already subscribed, you have good energy about you. Thank you very much, man. That's what I try and do here, man. It's just be a good vibe for people. We have a good energy, right? Because negativity never got anybody anywhere, really, right? Our negative thoughts about ourselves or anything like that, it never really, have you noticed it never really helps? It just kind of makes things worse, right? It always tends to make things worse, right? Hey, John, self-improvement, man. Focusing on your own life, not being distracted by all the things in the world that could distract you, so you've got time to live your own life, man. That's the gist of the channel. If you read the channel description up there, if you just click to the channel and then click my picture to come back to live, you can get some more of a rundown. But yeah, the gist is try focus on our own lives, spend time on earth with what matters, right? Life's short, and we can waste it, especially with all the distractions of social media, politics, arguing with people and that, right? Whatever. All this war stuff going on, all that. It's anything outside of our control, sort of blocking that out, and working on what you can control, trying to improve your situation. That's what I do here. Hey, Peachy, great to see you. Been a while there, Peachy. How are you, mate? Hello, so do you wear a wig? No. You get itchy hair, you get itchy nose, you get itchy mouth and everything when you sit in front of YouTube for too long as a streamer. You start going like, no, not a wig. No, she's real, mate. No toupee hair yet. I'm doing all right. Haven't lost my hair yet. My grandfather started going bald when he was 14, so I count my blessings here, man. Count my blessings here. Well, thank you for the question, Steve. Stopped having headaches when I started to sleep only 4 days a week. I feel so much better now. Oh, I would not recommend that to people personally. I would advise doing your own research. But if you're serious about that, Copper, I'd be interested to know a bit more. How are you? How's the cabin? I'm doing all right, Peachy, with the cabin. All right, since we got a few more people in here now, I'm going to bring this up again. Now, obviously, this is, again, for the trolls. This is an AI-generated image that I'm going to bring up in the background, okay? Okay, like, follow along, right? We're gonna step to the door for a moment. Come on, so we're in a caravan. Yes, I live in a caravan, right? I live in a caravan while I'm building a cabin, right? I'm going to come up here, look. I'm going to show you, and we're going to get to it in a minute, right? Here's the cabin we're building. There's a YouTube studio, gym, bedroom, all that, right? Okay. So there's the cabin, right? And this is sort of the perspective of the image I'm going to show you, right? All right. Are we ready? Okay, right. So we're going to turn this into something along the lines of, why can't I do video effects right now? Wrong camera. Sorry. Hang on. It won't let you do it. Oh, hang on. Background. Image. See? So that's what we're trying to build within the cabin, all right? Okay. Is that? I'll get out of the way of this once we sit down, all right? So this is what I've been generating. Like, obviously, the layout won't be exactly the same, whatever. I've got windows and whatever. I'm just going to step aside for a minute here. So how's that? Feedback, thoughts, prayers, etc. Something along those lines. So, I've got the background behind me for the lives, and, so I can be sitting there. Look, I even got a little rubbish bin. The only German I remember from 3 years of German in school, Papierkorb. Papierkorb is a rubbish bin. But yeah, that's the gist of the thoughts, suggestions. All for it. Yep. I might change up the Venom Avenge name and the picture and stuff, because I am trying to build literally like a 1 million+ sub channel, helping people. It's a Tony Robbins type thing, right? Try and inspire people. So I may need to change the name and imagery in regards to copyrights and stuff. I'm yet to look into it. It's not really relevant at this stage, but I'm thinking about, make sure the espresso machine happens. That's exactly why I put it there, because I drink so much coffee. So I actually asked AI to add that, add another desk on the side with a coffee machine. And we do have a coffee machine tucked away here, just in the caravan. The benches on the caravan are like this deep, so there's really not enough room to. Einhound, what are you doing? So yeah, so that's the gist. You're good man, Charlie Brown. You seem cool. I gave you a like and a subscribe to your channel. Oh, thank you very much, John Wigren. John, I knew a fella. I think he had the. I remember his name was Wigren, and he was down Otago, who passed away a couple of years ago through the car club. Steve. Oh no, Steve. That was Steve Whitron. He was a good guy in the flying club and stuff, and into the car club down there. Passed away in early 60s. You never know when time's up. I met so many good people through the car community, motorbike community and stuff, that have just gone before their time, man. Life's shorter than you think, right? Yeah, people think they have 60 or 80 years or something. You never know, man. So that's what I'm here to do, is try to help people. Is there rugby in my past? As a teenager, like playing in the backyard with mates and stuff, but like never for a team or anything. No. New Zealand isn't as rugby crazy as you think. Again, marketing, psyops, just marketing. Like everybody in New Zealand isn't rugby bad. New Zealanders will tend to support a team when they do well. Like it's like the Warriors, the league team, right? They've always done quite poorly in the NFL, and nobody gives a crap at all about the Warriors. Everybody mocks them all the time. But the moment the Warriors have a shot at it at all and start doing well, everyone's like, "Oh my god, do the one! Oh yeah!" And it's this whole big thing, and everyone starts going to the games and turning up, and then they're literally like, "Where were you guys for the last 20 years?" You're gonna tap out? All right, Wild. Yeah, get some sleep, man. Don't stay up on from my account or anything, mate. But yeah, I wonder if it's maybe a bit dark. I thought it would be quite nice for the live streams like this, rather than sitting in a caravan. If I'm in a space like this, I don't want to make it like too bright and stuff. You know, people watch streams at night. I don't want to be sitting there with. I see a lot of streamers have all these white walls and really bright LED lights. It's like, man, when you're sitting in bed at night, just chilling, and you want to watch someone, you don't want to be blinded. So I just my only concern with the dark theme is it maybe brings down the positive energy a bit. Maybe it feels a bit, but I like it. I like the dark aura. You know, we've got a bit of grey carpet. It's going to brighten things up. So if you're new here, this is what we're designing for the studio in the cabin. So we're getting feedback, complaints, questions, thoughts. We got Jim. Like the layout will be a bit different. You know, it's just a AI concept, but the size of the space is correct. The roof slope. I even got it to. I got the AI to slope the roof in there, and yeah, man, good intensity. Yeah. So yeah, it might not be this kind of wall art or something. Might differ it up a bit. We'll see what happens. Probably might change the channel name. Might get rid of the Marvel sort of graphics or something. You know, as I say, I want to make a bigger channel, and I want a more rememberable name. Like Mr. Beast is rememberable. There was a gaming streamer, gaming channel. I watched his videos once, and his name was Noodle, and I always remember Noodle. You know, I want something that people can remember easily or mention to a friend, and the person can go search it up later, and it's like they can actually remember it. So I don't know. I'm open to suggestions. So we're getting there. Life can be a mindfuck. So many guys I grew up with are gone. All men, all drugs related. Yeah, shit, man. Yep. Life's tough, man. At times you can change the colour scheme or take care of the trademark. Oh, okay. All right, thank you, mate. Yeah, we'll do something. I have a couple of other ideas, Peachy, but I'll if you, Peachy, slip me a message. Slide my DMs, mate, on all the old grammar and stuff if you have it. I got the same name on there. Just slide me a DM, bro. I'd like to run a concept past you, see what you think. I think it's pretty funny, but maybe it's But yeah, I mean, I might have the desk off the side somewhere else or something. Hang on, let me see if I can change this to the other image I generated. Hang on. Is a way. Oh, down right. So disconnect. Oh, down right. So it disconnected me when I changed that image. Sorry, guys. I have to go into the phone settings. That's the other kind of layout I can go with. Obviously, the desk would be the other way around, but something like this, something like that, maybe. We'll include the dog. There's a dog on the floor. There you go. There's a dog on the rug and everything. Oh, it won't draw in the dog now, but yeah, maybe something more like this. Yeah, it's that, but it's also for me. It's just long term with the channel. I want to be a more rememberable name, right? I want to, you remember Tony Robbins, you remember Mr. Beast, you remember Whistling Diesel and stuff as they become names. I just don't know if Venom Avenge is the right thing for a bigger channel, but I don't know, man. Okay. Oh, wicked, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just wondered, what maybe there's better names that suit the channel better, but I chose the whole Venom thing for me is from the Venom movies. It's Eddie Brock has lost his relationship. He's struggling with addictions and stuff. He's drinking. He's ruining his life, right? And then it's Venom that combines with him, and it's like the David Goggins pulling him up thing. It's the other voice in his head, right? It's the voice that says, no, we can do anything. We can be strong. We can do this stuff, right? So yeah, it's sort of been driven by the Venom thing. That's kind of the deep meaning there of the whole Venom thing. That is the story of that movie, right? Is he's down on his luck, he's a loser, making the wrong choice and whatever, and you know, the strength, the strong side of him, this new voice comes in and guides him, and you know, watch out, there's a guy behind me. Oh no, there's a guy behind me. I guess I'll just have to set my German Shepherd on it. Oh no. Hang on. Can we see the teeth with that on? Probably not. I don't know. Now, can I turn these video effects off without losing the whole blooming... I can. None. Okay. Can I just leave that on screen somewhere? Can I shrink it? No, I can't. I have to keep tapping the screen for it. Yeah. The guy behind me, like, oh, it's a big tooth. What a big teeth. Melon teeth. Snaps. I feel Venom is more about schizophrenia than a positive message. Okay, sure. What's my actual name? You could get yourself to choose a name. Oh, my name's Mark, but yeah, whatever. Mark's a pretty boring name. Venom. We are Venom. We are Venom. Oh, you think the darkness is your ally? Adding official to the channel works as a buzzword to make viewers pause and go, oh, who's this guy? Oh, okay. Okay, we're learning. All right, we're on a good discussion here. I'm liking this. As I say, like, I want you guys to like contribute to the channel as well, and I'm open to suggestions. Just don't get offended if I don't. Yeah, Natasha, there's something like that, maybe. Yeah. It's more about dropping the Venom name, if anything, from it, possibly. I don't know. I don't know, mate. Now associated with the current license, it could be, but if he changes the foreign colour scheme enough, be far enough from the trademark. Yeah. Name the channel Kiwi Mark. People love Kiwis, could do. Might be taken already or something. But yeah, I'm just hey, John Boy the Opal King. It's a good name. John Boy the Opal King. Sounds like I don't know, it just looks like a fly you'd see in a newspaper for a pawn shop or something. You know, John Boy the Opal King. Come on down. Come hustle us your opals. I like it. How you going today, John? GS Tattoo. Yeah, where are you based, GS Tattoo? Where are you from, man? I need some ink at some point. I need some tattoos. I need a bloody good tattoo artist. If anybody in New Zealand can recommend somebody who does, you know, I don't want some crappy shit. I want like intricate, you know, quality work. So must be an Aussie if he's an Opal King. Oh yeah, I wouldn't know. Yeah, great. Thanks. That's what we like to hear. Great is good. We like great. Kind of made a Venom name for yourself. Now, yeah, I have made the Venom name for myself, but it's like if you're aiming, this is what I think about, is if you're aiming at the 1 million subscribers mark, it's like at 1,100 subs, like, you know what I mean? It's like I don't feel it's too late to change it. Whereas if I try to change it later, say I have 100,000 subs, you change name, the channel will just sink. What you talking about? A bit of everything, Mikey. We're talking about plans for the channel and stuff at the moment, mate. Oh. Sorry. Not sorry. Hi, bro. Matthew, how are you, mate? Hope you're well. This is, for anybody new here, it's like a self-improvement channel, right? So we keep positive. We don't do politics. We don't argue about stuff. It's all about taking control of our own life and solving your problems, moving forward, right? Bit by bit each day. I'm not like a hard grind, David Goggins sort. I have ADHD, I have autism, you know, so I've spent 20 years battling depression and anxiety and all the things that come with ADHD and autism. So, you know, I've screwed up a lot in the last 20 years, but in the last 5, I've been working at self-improvement, getting myself on track. 3 years ago, you know, I was, you know, everything collapsed. The relationship I was in was no good for me. I ended up coming out of it an alcoholic, blah, 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 blah. There's a whole long story there. There's a tragic origin story of some kind, but again, like some other poor bastard always has it worse than you. Remember that. You really like dogs? I like dags. It's from the movie Snatch. See, yep, this is Heidi. I mean, I always wanted a dog as a kid, but I wasn't allowed one. I wasn't allowed a dog. I wasn't allowed a cat. I had a pet goldfish and I had a pet frog. That's what I was allowed as a child. So, you know, you get 20 years later and you always want a dog and stuff to finally have one is very good. 3 years ago, heal, bro. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Mikey, is healing, bro, and getting on my way, turning my life around, man. So I gave up the alcohol, got on a carnivore diet for 9 months, then I dropped 40 pounds of weight. Since then I've been in the caravan for now. It's a bit of a delayed gratification, making a sacrifice, right? So live in a caravan for a while. Since then, built a 6-car garage, and now I'm building the cabin, which is like the YouTube studio, right? So we're building. Sorry, wrong button. I am back. Sorry, it keeps happening. I keep doing it on this new phone. There's the cabin we're building. All right, so that's going to be the YouTube studio. Where's Sis? My partner, my missus, my girlfriend, she is at work at the moment. But yep, that's the new YouTube studio. Am I Australian? From New Zealand, bud. And yeah, appreciate the comment on the alcohol and stuff there, man. But yeah, that's the whole point of the channel, guys, is to try and help people focus on their own lives, right? There's endless distractions. You know how it is. You doom scroll too long. You don't get stuff done you meant to get done. The dishes aren't done. Whatever it is, right? Your project car, whatever it is. I'm either doing a chat stream. I might be down in the garage working on a car, working on the house, a workout, whatever. It's just about me, showing my progress through this and trying to inspire people along the way. So I just want to share my journey with it, right? Yeah, Mikey, about 3 years, bro, battling depression through it and that, and struggling along, and very low funds trying to get through it, man. So I'm just fighting my way back, bro. 3 years of fighting my way back, but we're on pretty good stride now, man. So now's where things are going to really start to come back together. Looks bougie, yeah, mate. So I'll show you the cabin. We're going to turn into this very soon. Hang on, I'll put it back up for a minute. Hang on, we'll do that one. No, not that one. There's a couple of motorbikes have been offered. That one. Here we go. So that's what the inside of the cabin is hopefully going to be like. Stay safe, bro. Be loved. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Mikey. Make sure you drop a sub, mate. Drop a sub and a like. But this is what we're going with. Something along those lines. That kind of vibe. So that's the plan for the channel. So rather than streaming like this on a caravan, it'll be obviously camera there. I sit there, gym. But I might put the gym in front of this. It'll change up a bit, right? But that's the gist of what we're building here. So if you want to join us on this journey and stuff, you got to aim up at things. We had a troll earlier. His name's Ralph. Ralph the troll. I was calling him Ralph Wiggum, but he's now been renamed in the chat as Wreck-It Ralph, because he just comes in and wrecks everything every day. So we've called him Wreck-It Ralph. He's the favourite troll of the channel, is Ralph. Wreck-It Ralph. And he goes, oh, why are you doing something like this? Like, you're not a big YouTuber. Like, you're just a small YouTuber with 1,100 subs. I was like, well, this is how I become a big YouTuber, bro. And put out content. Yeah, so I think that should come out quite nice. And, we're going to have a bed and stuff up in the cabin as well. There's enough room sort of over this corner. But this will sort of be something like... But again, it's subject to change, But the black walls, do some graphics, do some cool stuff, right? So, it's a bit of the dream there, mate. I'll just, hang on, I'm just going to flick that off. But for the meantime, this is reality. You've got this is why I mean when I talk about it here, if you've got an aim and a purpose, unlike the trolls and stuff, right? If you have an aim and you're going in a direction, you can move in that direction, you have that's a really cool thing about the AI images and stuff as well. You can generate stuff like that, it gives you a visual, like, I'm very good at creating that in my head. I can create that in my mind. I can see it, but I can't physically draw it. I'm terrible at it. I can draw, but I just can't. It just doesn't come out representative enough. Whereas now with AI, I can go, I'm thinking da 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 da, and I write out this long. It's like, oh, here you go, mate. I'm like, that's the thing in the brain. So, yeah. I'm kind of looking for a different editor, because I've been using the CapCut one, and it's like every time you want to use the AI, you got to spend like credits. You get like 550 credits a month, and with the Pro, you get like 1,200 credits a month. But you can only really, like, every time you prompt it, it's costing you credits and stuff. What's my pup's name? This is Heidi, mate. She's 3.5 years old. Got Zed as well. I'll show you my other boy, Zed. She's nearly 3. She's like 3 years and a couple months. You knock over the water again, dog. Mate. Why? This is Zed boy, but he's about 9.5 now, so he sleeps a lot. He's getting old boy. Hey, my boy. You alright, buddy? This is Zed. Oh, my boy. I love you. I'll leave you be, mate. You enjoy your bed. You alright? Comfy? Comfy, mate? Let me just give you a hip rub. There you go, bud. There you go, buddy. Oh, no, I need to loosen it up a bit, eh? If anybody knows what this is that's appeared on his face, do let me know. It's like a little, it's almost like a little scar bump. I think it's he just got a claw on him or something. He's got a little bump on his face that he never had. Oh, got this little bump there. So I don't know, I might need to get that looked at. I don't know. He's never had anything like that before. He sort of looked like he had a little nick or a scratch at first, and then this happened. So I need to look into that as well. Make sure he's alright. Yeah, this is Miss Heidi. Monorail dog. Hello, darling. Put the ears up. Look, cute. You're going to put the ears up. Yeah, you be a bunny. Yeah, love. Good girl. You're very patient. You're very tolerant of my bullshit, eh, dog? Just like my missus, the dog. You know, the dogs are pretty tolerant of me and my ADHD behaviour. Girls. Maybe a skin tag doesn't appear to be any discoloration that would suggest melanoma. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So that alleviates my strain. But yeah, it just looked like one day maybe he'd taken a claw and it took out a little bit of his fur, and it just looked like nothing. It just looked like a little bit of missing fur, but it's just turned into that tiny little bump, and I went, oh. Now when he's getting older and that, I appreciate that, mate. So if it discolours, okay. All right, I'll keep an eye on that, mate. Because they can turn into like a melanoma, right? Get it looked at. I'm not a professional. Yeah, for sure. But that gives me some sense of direction, right? But at least it helps me sort of what to look into and stuff, whether it's melanoma or not. So I do appreciate that. We'll make sure I screenshot that so I can look it up later. As always, guys, I do appreciate when you guys have advice, opinions and stuff, right? As long as they're, helpful, not people being just crazy negative. Hey, Brenda. Great to see you. How are you, love? How are you, mate? I popped into the Goatfather channel before. It seems to be a bit quiet in there when I pop in now. I keep having the wrong time coming into the Raiders streams, but what advice would I give to a 25-year-old version of myself? Believe in yourself. Don't waste your time giving up. Don't listen to what other people said. Don't listen to the family, the friends in your life telling, oh, don't do that, that might not work out, or you're stupid if you do that. Just go do it. Chase whatever it is you want to chase, go chase it. You got nothing to lose, right? So if like people work 9 to 5 jobs and stuff, right? They're living in comfort, oh, you've got to pay bills, you got this, you got that. If you're seeking advice from those people and that's not what you want, like you're not going to get the right advice, right? So that's why they've chosen the safe, secure, say 9 to 5 job is, it's safe, it's secure, I'm going to pay my bills. But that doesn't really work these days too well for most people. Your worst outcome is their reality. So they're working a 9 to 5 job. They tell you, don't do that, don't go out, don't da-da-da. Worst case, if you completely fail and fuck everything up, your worst case scenario is their reality. So if they're working a 9 to 5 and they're going, don't do this, don't risk it, you go off traveling on your path, you could lose, you can completely screw it up, right? You can still go get a 9 to 5 job and end up where they are. Same thing. It's like if you're working a 9 to 5. There's heaps of people I see, like, and hear of and whatever. They work some 9 to 5 job. They're catching the train or bus, or they're driving to work, sitting in traffic, and all they're doing is paying somebody else's mortgage. Right? You're renting. You're single. You're renting. You're sitting there, and you're paying somebody else's mortgage, and you're eating takeaways and whatever. You got no money. You're not saving for a house. You're not progressing at all. You're just existing. It's like, why stay there and exist? You've got options, right? You could go to another country. You can go backpack somewhere and find work on the way. You could sell your car and buy a van and just go travel around the country. Like in New Zealand, say you're working a 9 to 5 in New Zealand, you hate your job, all you're doing is paying rent and bills and eating, and you're just like, I'm not really getting anywhere. You might as well leave that and get a van or something and go live in that and travel around New Zealand. You get to go travel the country. Go past some farmer's house. He's out there doing something. Hey man, you need some labor for a couple of days. Like you'll find stuff. People, throw you food and whatever for helping out on the farm. Whatever. You've always got options. But if you want to take the advice of the average person, you're going to get the results the average person has. And the average person these days is fucked. The average person can't buy a house. The average person can't, really do anything. They're slaves, right? So if you want a life different to the people around you or what you've seen or whatever, the most crucial thing would be get rid of the toxic friends, right? If you're trying to head in a direction of self-improvement, get rid of all the friends that are doubting you, that they say negative, they laugh at. Like I had friends that laughed at me doing the YouTube channel, like, oh, what are you doing that for? You think you're getting better, like you've always, you're not, you think you're better now, whatever, and it's like, Yeah, most welcome, man. Most welcome, Damon. That's it, man. Is take control of your own life. That's my advice. Take it on you. It's never anybody else's fault. You're asking for advice for a younger version of myself. It's on you. It's on you to build the life you want. And I wish, I wish I'd really sealed that in when I was in my 20s, because I'd own a bloody house by now. I'd be, have some land. I'd be in a much better position. But I just work crap jobs for people. I didn't take enough risks. I listened to friends, family doubting me. I had negative friends in my ear going, "Oh, don't do this, don't do that." And it was every time I ever went against that and just did what I felt I'm going to pursue. 90% of the time it worked out. 10% of the time it didn't, and it would suck. But like the other stuff offset it, right? So it's just a barrier of belief, right? I would suggest if you check out my channel later, Damon. There's if you go to my channel, when you scroll to the bottom, there's a playlist tab, and it's the content that changed my perspective. There's a couple of videos there. There's one of Guy Ritchie on the Joe Rogan Experience talking about meaning and purpose in the journey. That one I listened to over like 100 times, man. Every day, every morning, I put that on to reframe and remind me what I was doing and make sure I focus, right? And if I start to lose focus in the day, I'd watch the video again. So there's a Joe Rogan podcast one there. And there is another video that's the story of Rodney Mullen, the godfather of skateboarding, and how he learnt skating in a garage on his family farm and stuff, right? His perspective. The person Rodney Mullen has become as an adult is incredible. He's autistic as well. The godfather of skateboarding is highly autistic, which is that focus, that repetition, right? And hyperfixation. So a bit of ADD in that as well, So head fit, evolve, adapt, develop, focus, intensely, tenacity. Ooh, thank you there, mate. Check later, going back to work. Awesome, guys. Hey, Nakaya. I wonder where you'd been, Nakaya. How are you going, mate? Good to see you. Good to see everyone popping in. Luke. Hello, Luke. How are you, man? Imagine having friends. Couldn't be me. Oh, man, friends are overrated. Friends can be overrated, dude. Count yourself lucky if you lack them, to be honest. True friends are very rare, man. Like I've got 3 people in the last 20 years they're still my friends, and they are the true friends who will back me, and I can, 100%, right? Everybody else, bro, acquaintances and stuff, you can spend your time out partying with people, hanging out with people, drinking, doing all this stuff. It's all time from your own life. Same with video gaming. I got really locked into video gaming and wasted a lot of time video gaming and talking to people. But you need to be investing your time in a way that it's returning to you in some way. Sometimes you just go have fun and have leisure, but most of your time should have a return on investment. It's like when you buy something, like if I buy a motorbike or a car, it has to return to me in some way to enable something I want to do. I'm not buying a motorbike or a car because I want to show off to other people. I'm buying it because how does this work into my life? What experiences can I do with this thing, right? It's like if you want to go skydiving, you're going to have to buy a ticket for skydiving, right? You've got to have the equipment for what you're trying to do. From Japan, Melanie, that's fantastic. I haven't had anybody from Japan before. I love Japanese cars and motorbikes. So it's good. Japan is one of the countries I definitely want to visit in my lifetime. Just the different culture and stuff, right? Need to find some good ramen huts in there. Find some good ramen. Head over to Japan for a while. I want to do across America as well. I want to do like a coast to coast. I don't want to do like directly coast to coast, but I want to, do a tiki tour from east to west across America. John Doe, I don't do any politics, bro. I'm just me, mate. We don't have a label for that. None of that, mate. I'm me living in my life here, man. I'm taking control of my own life, so I don't worry about political views or what other people's opinion. No, we don't do any of that, mate. It can be koala in the right amounts, right? If you overdo it and it's making you lazy, that's where I struggle with it quite often. So yeah, that's something to be cautious of, mate. Something to be cautious of. Excess of anything, right, is trouble, whereas like alcohol I had a problem with and I gave it up for 2.5 years. Now I can have one drink and it's as long as I just have one drink when we're getting takeaways and go home, all good. If we stop by the liquor store down the road from the place and get a box, then I'm going to be in trouble, right? So, one drink, take the edge off and then get away from the alcohol, I'm fine. It's a caravan I'm in, mate. Caravan, and at the moment I'm building a cabin / YouTube studio thing. America seems massive. Yeah, it looks pretty damn big. You always to buy stuff to find yourself. Dirt biking and boating changed my life. I'm not sure what you mean there, Honda boy. Always buy stuff to find yourself. Dirt biking and boat. Oh, okay. You always buy stuff to find yourself. Dirt biking and boating changed my life. Yeah, it's about what you can do with the thing, right? Rather than like I'm going to buy an old BMW or Mercedes to show off, and everybody will think I'm Flash or something, right? You buy things that are actually enabling experience, right? Tools, not toys, right? So that was my issue with, like, I was world number 2 in Forza Motorsport at drifting. Like, in the biggest motorsport video game, I was world number 2 at drifting on all the leaderboards and stuff. But in the real world, it's not worth anything. It doesn't, there's no return on the time investment. And I was on chatting with everyone, and pretty much everybody on Xbox Live is a massive stoner, I'll tell you that. Same with like skate parks, same with all that kind of thing, right? You find the stoners. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with a bit of weed and going skating or BMXing or a bit of video gaming, but you've got to have that balance where, there is time where you're actually, it's more of a reward rather than, like I don't really watch sports games and stuff because it just seems like a waste of my time. But if you like that and you like watching the sports game once a week or two or whatever, but it's like, you don't need to be watching the full ESPN roundup of every bit of information, right? You've got, as long as you're getting your work done, right? So yapping, yeah, mate, that's what I do, mate. I'm a professional yapper. If you don't like it, you can go. It's pretty simple, man. Like, you say I'm yapping, all you have to do is swipe one finger, but you prefer to type that I'm still yapping. So you're yapping too. You could swipe one finger, but you choose the option of Mep, Mep, a Flieger Blüger, with a Brüder, Muppet, Chef, Swedish. You're gonna sub? Fantastic, man. Fantastic. Yeah, ride a ZX14 there, Honda boy, and a track bike as well. I didn't know he moved to Australia. Who moved to Australia? Oh, something about friend. Subscribe, keep it going, friend. Oh, thank you, Luca. Australia. Happy Birthmas? Is it? Whose Birthmas is it? Is it your Birthmas there, Scott? Is that when Christmas and your birthday are on this? What's happening there? You're gonna have to elaborate on that one. Is that a thing? Let me know. As I said, work then reward. I've lost me vape though. I've lost me vape. Oh no, we're good. Oh, my lungs are getting weak. I'm getting old. Is he speaking English? Yes, I'm speaking English. What language is this? It is English. Let me know what country you're from, and I'll try and do the accent from it as best I can so you can understand me. He's speaking sheep whisperer. That's it, mate. You got to whisper at them, and then you sneak up. Here's, you want to know, like, Australians always say that New Zealanders, do. Australians always say New Zealanders do things with the sheep, right? So I'll give you a lesson, right? I'll give you a lesson. Have we got any Australians in here right now? There's koala peppering. How many Australians do we have before I tell the story? You're from Hawaii? Nice, man. That's rad. Gibberish, he's uneducated. Oh, well, you can make your own channel and feel free to educate people, bro. Nobody's stopping you. All right, well, we'll run through the lesson. So Australians say that New Zealanders do things to the sheep, right? So we do things to the sheep. Hillbilly John, g'day, mate. You might like the story. So the running joke, you need to understand if you're from overseas, it's like the American-Canada relationship, right? We take the piss out of each other. That's how the New Zealand-Australia brotherhood is, right? We love each other, but we rip the piss out of each other, right? So here's a joke, for the Australians, right? So here's what us New Zealanders do, right? So you go up to Barbara. That's what we call the sheep because they go bar, right? Barbara. Maybe sometimes her name's Flossie, Barbara, whatever you want to name the sheep, right? You can name your sheep what you like. If you have a pet pig, a good name, for example, would be Sirloin. Sirloin is a good name for a pig. Barbara is a fantastic name for a sheep. So what you do with the sheep, right, is you grab the sheep, you put Velcro gloves on, right? And you come up behind the sheep, right? And you kind of got to grab onto the back of the sheep with the Velcro gloves. So you grip the wool, right? Then you lift Nancy the sheep. All right, Nancy was her name. All right. Then they lift up the back of the sheep, right? And you get the back legs of the sheep tucked into your gumboots, right? And then you can hang on to the sheep, right? You need to do all of this at the edge of a cliff, right? So the sheep's gonna push back in fear, right? Once the sheep is pushed back, once you've done the deed with the sheep, right, you need to kind of get rid of the evidence, right? There's a couple of options there. Option one is you need to pull the back legs of the sheep back out of your gumboots, and then you give it that kick off the cliff, right? What we tend to do, it tends to be more profitable, is once we're done cream filling the sheep, we export it to Australia, who is the biggest buyer of New Zealand lamb. So we call that the cream of some young guy. And yeah. So if you ever wondered why New Zealand lamb is so creamy and tender, succulent, a succulent Chinese meal, there you go. Now you know. Dolly the sheep. Dolly's a good name for a sheep too. Do you know how a New Zealander eats lamb? One back leg over this shoulder, one back leg over this shoulder. Yeah. That's how a New Zealander eats lamb. I hope you're happy now. Bad British joke. Yeah, it could have been. Just going out to milk the bull. Be some pretty. You won't get much volume, but it'll be pretty strong flavoured there, Natasha. Fuck's sake. How old's the dog? She's 3, just over 3 years old, mate. Throughout heaven and earth, I alone am the honoured one. Interesting. I would have thought that would go to God or Jesus or something. Not. Isn't it all about being selfless and stuff? Anyway, we don't do religion. We don't do politics. We good vibes. Good vibes, mate. There you go, dear puppy. I think we're looking a bit warm on the imaging here, guys. Hang on, we're just gonna. Oh, James, no. A bit winding down for the evening, James. Winding down with just a smidge to lighten the mood. I've done a lot of work today, mate. I've been up early. I've done my live workout on here at 7:30 in the morning. Every morning, 7:30 a.m. New Zealand time, I do 200 push-ups. We do 10 push-ups per minute for 20 minutes. So every minute we do 10 push-ups. If you'd like to join for any of that in the mornings, it's a good start to the day. Way to balance out the ADHD brain and all that. Oh, where can we go here? Hang on, I'm just making some adjustments to the lighting situation for you. There, how's that? Get a bit nicer, guys. A little bit nicer. A little bit of ambience, you know. Set the mood, set the tone. But what I'm really wanting to do, if anybody's new here, we're building a cabin outside, right? So the inside fit out, what do you guys think of this? We've been asking throughout the stream, so I'll bring this back up again. Any new viewers, what do you think of this for the studio to stream from? So that's the same dimensions as my cabin. There'll be a bed over the other side, but the gym can go in front of here, the desk can go wherever, but this kind of thing. What are our thoughts there? Is that a nice studio? You know, obviously tripod, I'll sit there rather than sitting in a caravan, right? This is where we're going. I told you this channel's doing big shit, man. I told everybody when I got on here, I'm like, I'm not here to like have a few thousand subscribers. We're going big. We're building the dream, man. We're building the dream here. So what do we think? 200 push-ups a day is insane. No, James, I promise you, mate, you do 30 years of 30 days, 200 push-ups a day, mate, I'll change your life. You come in here every morning, 7:30 a.m. New Zealand time, do the 200 push-ups with me, 10 at a time. That's why I did, man, from 0 push-ups, I could do 10 push-ups at a time. So for the first few days, I'd do 10 push-ups. Then I could do sets of 10 for the first 40. Then I had to drop to sets of 5. I could not do 10 push-ups in a row. But I was pushed through 200 a day, 200 a day. Then I started to do some days with 300 or 400 or 600. 40 days, man. And I did 1,000 push-ups in 100 minutes. I did 10 push-ups a minute for 100 minutes. I did 1,000 of them. And that was from nothing in 40 days. So you'd think it sounds crazy. I thought it sounded crazy when I first took it on. That to me was a big challenge, but now it's just a daily. Just 10 at a time, man. So we do 10 push-ups and then we take a 1 minute rest, do 10. If you can't do 10s, you could drop to sets of 1 by the end. But the idea is you can be with me each day and build that up and yeah, it's pretty chill, man. I see the vision. 300k subscribers by 2028. Big mullet with the Venom background. Yeah. I do have one more idea for the wall graphic. I'm definitely going to do it, so I'm not going to spoil it. I'm going to put it on one of the other walls. I might put it on the wall over here when we put the gym there or something. See, this is concept art again, AI background right now. We're generating a space. This is meant to be the new YouTube studio, right? So I am literally building a building this size. It's right outside my caravan. So when people say, oh, you're crazy, you're in a caravan, you're not going to go anywhere. Where once I fit out my shit, you're all fucked. There's other streamers who doubted me and hated me. We knew reckon this guy's just a bum. Now, you're going to learn. You've got to learn. So there we go. Yep, I've always had people doubt me my whole life. I love it. I love it when people doubt me because, like, that's where I excel. I've always excelled at proving people wrong. I enjoy it. But there we go. We're in here. But, you know, just so you know I'm not bullshitting. There's the cabin. Like, should we go for a little wander? What do you reckon? We're gonna. Again, I'm just a regular ass dude, man. I'm not some famous, you know. I'm just a regular ass person on YouTube. I'm not a superstar or nothing. I'm just a ADHD dude finding his way. So yeah, I got here and put the caravan here like 3 years ago. I've built a 6-car garage. Got my dream bike recently. Got the ZX14. Got the garage built. Got the truck. So we're gonna do videos like camping and traveling in the truck. So Land Cruiser. I'm gonna do all that. So that's going on. All of this is going to get flattened out into like a big lawn. There's going to be another cabin here. There's going to be a deck here. There's lots going on, all right? So I've got one deck built. I've been building this, mate. All right? So, you know, she's getting there. Hang on, mate. Just so you guys know what's going on here on the channel. There we go. So that's what we're talking about building. Oh, awesome, Nathaniel. I love to hear it, bro. That's what I like to do, bro. Try and inspire people. It's good to hear from you, man. It's fantastic, man. There you go. So there's the space. Obviously no lights yet. The gym's in there and stuff. Yeah. We've got a little water tank there to catch the rainwater. Hey, Beefy. Hey, Beefies. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Hey, fella. Or girl, whatever you, I don't know what you are. G'day. How's it going? Continue. Eat up. Eat up, mate. Eat up. No, neighbour's cows. It's nice. They're nice to look at. You know, I'm going to get some of the, I think I'm going to try to scab some of the meat off them, mate. Or buy it. You know, I'll try to buy it off them. See if I can. But there's a few people live over there, so they all kind of, they're a bit more communal sort of next door. There's a few people sort of on the property next door in different cabins and that. And houses and that. So, yeah. Good old country living, mate. Bit of country sort of self-sufficiency type mindset out here, you know. But yeah, so that's the cabin, right? And then, hang on. I'm trying, chat. So that's the cabin, and then yeah, we're gonna do that. All right? Does that look all right? Something like that. So from the corner we're just standing at looking, and we'll do. It won't be perfect. Like I've got windows in different places. It's all gonna move around. The gym looks like very small in perspective, but the idea is, you know, me sitting here talking with tripod, desk, and, you know, boom mic. We can actually have, you know, have a nice, good space there, mate. So the other way I can sort of do it is something more like this. So you got, like, you know, obviously the podcast desk, I'd turn around or something, right? Either way, I'll have the camera facing me, right? But something, you know, you get the general idea of the kind of thing I'm trying to create. Just if you keep throwing it at the AI editor, it costs you credits and stuff. So I just went, wow, whatever, near enough. But yeah. So there we go. Something like that is what we're working for. We'll build it up. And the whole cabin owes me about a couple of grand US. So going cheap. I don't know, Harry. I guess you'll hear whatever you're most attracted to there. If that's what you're hearing there, Harry. Good on you, mate. Whatever you wish to draw from the channel. Where are you from? It's been daylight for 13 hours. I'm in New Zealand, Pink Fur. I'm in New Zealand, my friend. Sorry for missing your comment there. It is 5:53 p.m. 5:53 in the evening on Tuesday. It's Tuesday evening here in New Zealand. I live in the future, which is why I know all of your future is going to be bright and wonderful. And you're all going to like and subscribe, eh? Because you like the content. You like the genuine, you know. We hang out. Tuesday. Tuesday. Yes. Chewy's day. Can't do a very good chewy, to be honest. Try my best. Alright, so go back to none. So yeah, so that's the concept of what we're doing. What are you doing? What's you looking at? What are you looking at and what are you looking at? Eh? Dog? Come here, stop. Hey, no, not on my bed. Hey, don't do that on here. It's my bed you're on. Hey, no, off, mate. Off. Bugger off. Your bed. Oh, we're getting... I think this light might be a bit bright. Should be... It's all hazy. I got this phone case, but it like kind of makes the lens a bit hazy. It's a bit better, I suppose. It's my wife. My wife? No, that is not my wife. That is my tortoise. It is very rare tortoise. My wife, she is at work. My wife making money. She'll come home. She's going to come. She sleep in bed. She live with me and dogs and caravan. She a great woman. You know you meet the right woman when you live in caravan. There's shit everywhere. You not even start build cabin. You tell her, I going to build cabin. I build YouTube channel. I make great success. And I make great success with the YouTube. And she believe. She move in and sit in my bed in shitty caravan. You know is good woman. Stand by you. She get on back of motorcycle. I teach her drive Land Cruiser, manual Land Cruiser. Cannot afford ring. We went, why get ring? For $2,000 we can build house. Why we get ring? Why we get diamond? She said to me we need to find vending machine with the lolly on the ring. She happy with this. She happy with Cheezel, burger ring, maybe foot finger. She says no problem. This is how you find real woman. You go to country, you find she has not been brainwashed by social media, and you bring her back into your cave willingly. You know, you must ask nice. You say, hello, my name Max. You see I have Hilux. I have dirty Hilux. I come in dirty mechanic overalls covered in grease. I come to her work. I go, oh, wow, very nice. How much? Just cost me my sanity, maybe a little bit of sleep. They roll. She elbowed me in face a few times, but it is okay. You know, nobody is perfect. Why you... Oh, that sounds like a good time, Harry. I reckon you'll do well if you went onto a different website. You're talking like that, Harry, with that to offer me. And I reckon you'd find yourself a keeper. Why are you mogging us? I'm not here to mog you, mate. I'm here to help people improve their lives, man. That's what I do here. Help with depression, ADHD, mental health, right? Believing in yourself. So I do daily workouts. We do positive chats, right? Try and inspire people. I've effed up my life plenty of times, plenty of ways. And I'm here to try and share the lessons that I wish younger me had been taught by somebody. So if anybody needs any help, advice, direction in life, meaning, purpose, something positive to focus on while your friends are just like, if you're in that right space where your friends are just bumming around and whatever, and they're all just smoking weed all the time, or they're just going out partying and stuff, and you're like, this isn't for me, man. I want more. Like, I want to aim at that, right? This is where you kind of have to go it alone, man. It's better to be on your own than with the wrong people, negative voices around you, right? You build your own life, right? Life is short. Don't waste it. Especially don't waste it on video games and shit. Like, I like a little video games as a reward, but I used to waste way too many hours on that shit. And you want to be putting in your time into something that's going to return to you in some way, right? Is this supposed to be my diary? Kind of, man. It's, I talk about my experiences, try and help people, right? Yeah, anxiety won't let you go out. I play a lot of games. Yep, I've helped some friends through anxiety like that. Just go out and do it. Throw yourself out there. The only way towards is just through that door, man. Like, if you don't want to go out and do that, just go do it. Just psych yourself up and be like, I'm better than you. And you'll find out, you got to understand, nobody in society gives a F what you're doing in public. Everybody's walking around with their own problems in their head. Their mother's in hospital. Their dogs, they've got work in 2 hours. They're just getting some groceries. Like, nobody gives a fuck, man. Like, nobody is in public is worrying about your life. And even if they do, even if people are judging you, who cares? Like, We're all dead. We are all dead within 100 years. Everybody here now, everybody around, we're dead within 100 years. So why are you going to care what they think? Why are you going to let those people dictate how you live? Just go out and live. That's my advice. Don't worry about people. Just go out and live, mate. Yeah, so you're 21, you've never had a girlfriend. So if you want to have a girlfriend, the best way to get a girlfriend is stop looking, improve your fitness, go overcome your anxiety, da-da-da. Like, I had to overcome all of this. Then I was enough to meet my partner. And then she had anxiety with public and stuff. And then I was able to help her work through that, right? So then, like, you know, people are projects, right? Like, you'd be a project to a girlfriend, she'll be a bit of a project to you. You know, you're trying to help each other. But you need to build yourself up to a level where you're going to attract the right woman first. Like, if you're not getting out home, not making effort and stuff, you're going to, like, how are you going to find a woman if you're reclusive and she's reclusive as well? You're never really going to meet each other. You're not going to cross paths. Any supplements I recommend? I just recommend reduce carbohydrates, man. Reduce sugars. Try eat more meat. Have more eggs, milk, stuff like that, right? Try eat more animal-based foods would be my recommendation. But no, I don't have any supplements or anything, bro. I just started doing push-ups in August. We do 200 push-ups here every morning, man. So 7:30 in the morning New Zealand time. I schedule the streams the night before so you can see what time it is your local time. Or you can watch the replays on my live, the workouts I've done, man. Thank you for the motivating words. That's what I'm here for, bro. That's why I do it. I just sit here. I don't make money off this or anything. I just sit here and... But that being said, there is a donation link now on the channel if anybody wants to contribute towards the cabin, the studio, whatever, you know, if it's $5, $2, whatever, I don't know, whatever. If anybody wants to show gratitude, I kept being asked to put up an option, so I'm just reminding, I've put up an option. There's no obligation. I don't need people's money. I never came on here for money. Okay? Okay? Good. Cool. Don't want to be one of these blimmin' people. Any supplements I would recommend would be maybe creatine, bro. I'm looking at getting on creatine again. That did do well for me a few years ago when I had a brief stint in trying to do fitness. Now I'm a lot more committed, but 180, 74 kg, is that bad? Nah, you're about bang on with where I am, man. I'm 187 centimeters, so like 6'2", and I'm like 74, 75 kilo. No, man, just literally do push-ups and eliminate like lower carbohydrates and stuff. So I did a pure carnivore diet for about 9 months, and it took me 4 months to lose 40 pounds, and then the other 5 months I was just sort of maintaining that weight, working out a bit. But then I went, I've now added more milk. Sometimes I have macaroni cheese and stuff, but the macaroni cheese is always done in butter and bacon and stuff in there, right? And then, you know, just macaroni, literally milk, butter, bacon, stuff like that. You're trying to bulk too? Milk. Half a gallon of milk a day would be my suggestion. Go figure out what the calories is on that. So that's, I struggle to eat in the morning most days. Like, I can't have like eggs and bacon and whatever. I struggle to eat in the morning. So I'll just down a couple of glasses of milk in the first couple of hours, man. How many meals you recommend? Eat when you're hungry. Your body's going to tell you when you're hungry. You know, it's pretty simple. People are like, eat these meals, measure this, measure that. Are you hungry? Yes. But if you eat carbohydrates, you're going to crave more carbohydrates, right? So this is where people always have the dessert stomach, right? You go to a family event, you go out somewhere, right? Whatever. Everybody will stuff themselves to their full. Even at a buffet, people will stuff themselves to the brim on lobster, fucking whatever it is, right? I don't know. But you bring out as a dessert, people always have room for it. The dessert stomach. So that's carbs and sugar make you crave more of it because it's not really satiating your need. The more carbs and sugar you have, the more you're going to want more carbs and sugar. So you sort of end up changing your gut biome. If you're craving a lot of carbs and sugar, you can eat avocado as you change your diet. So you want to... Avocado nukes your gut microbiome. It's great for a reset. So you've got a taste for donuts and whatever, for example, right? You had a real taste for donuts, sweet foods, and all these bad foods and Coca-Cola and all that. And suddenly you start putting in steak and eggs and just milk, your body's going to be like, where's all this? If you're having a little bit of avocado as well, 1 or 2 avocados a day, that's going to reset the gut microbiome. Then rather than crave eating crap, you're going to be like, oh man, I can't wait for my next steak. And you're going to see the physical benefits. You're going to feel better, right? Say bottle of water, bottled water, Tesla, Wi-Fi, Pilates. Tesla? We have a Tesla. Yes, I know. Bottled water. I'm not new to the internet. I lived on the fucking internet. I know every bloody reference there is pretty much, right? I've just gotten a life now, and I'm here to help people. I'm here to pull you. Just come with me, right? Just bring it in, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in close, bring it in close, bring it in close. I'm here to help you, not waste your fucking life, right? That's what I do here. Most welcome. Hey Jesse, how are you? Adam, Samuel, am I lactose intolerant? No. A lot of people in my family ended up that way with like celiacs, lactose intolerance, gluten problems, and that. So no, I stuff in milk pretty solid. Is it an RV? Yep, it is a caravan at the moment. While I build a cabin and like YouTube studio. It's your favourite verbal stim? Nice, nice. Bottle water, bottle water, bottle water. There you go. All right, we're gonna leave it at that. But yeah, eat when you're hungry, bro, and just eat stuff that's actually like steak and eggs and stuff that's actually going to satiate you. Get some fats in that, and just try not to have so many carbs in that, man. Look into ketogenic diets. Look up Dr. Shawn Baker on YouTube. Dr. Shawn Baker with a W, SHAWN Baker, and look up his carnivore diet stuff. Will give you a really good insight as to what people do with the full carnivore. But yeah, I only did that for a while to drop the weight. To maintain weight, I added in back in fats and stuff, got out of ketosis personally. Mark Wahlberg's British brother, possibly. High protein, yeah. Protein! 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 Or as all these gym guys say, protein! 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 Yeah, right. Okay, good. We're back to normality now. We'll just tone everything down again. All right. So all this talk of protein and cabins and caravans. Right. So we're in a caravan, building a cabin. I do live workouts every morning. So, and I do these chats. And who wants to see me sit in a caravan with the dog here, going like this, right? So if you're new here, here's a reason to subscribe. Something to look forward to. All right. I'm going to bring it up again, chat. I'm sorry to anybody who's already seen it, but we're pulling it up. Jamie, pull up the clip. Jamie, pull up the clip. Right. Ta-da. Is this good? Feedback? Suggestions? Anybody? You like it? Hey, look, it even includes a dog. I love you too. You're a good girl. I love you too. Like, it includes a dog on the floor. Sun's out, guns out. Hey, Bullstrike, how are you, mate? Man, look at my gains. All right. Okay, you got to move a little now, dog. Yeah, but glitchy, man. Yeah, it's because of the green screen effect. But yeah, I'm trying to get out of the way so you guys can admire. This is what we're sort of designing here, right? We're going to do that. But obviously, we're going to build it for real. This is an AI generated representation of the YouTube studio I'm going to have for lives. You see, so you'll be on there on the tripod, right? I'll be on the chair, and there's a gym. You see, this is a good space. All right, everybody happy? But it'll change a bit, right? But we'll see how we get on. You see the vision, right? Yeah. So I can see it all in my head, but I can't draw it. So, that's the great thing with being able to see a vision with my autism and stuff. I'm really good at prompting AI, I've learned. I can just go, blah, 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 here's what I mean. And it's like, here you go. And I'm like, that is exactly what I meant. Thank you very much. So it's been good. So, yeah. So I'll flick that back off. Flick that back off there. And look, we don't need that much blur. How about, what should we do, guys? What about that much blur? Is 2 too much? Can we do a 1? It's a 1 on the blur. That's quite nice, isn't it? We can change the colour. Or we can go pink. Oh, that's a bit strong, ain't it? No, we don't need none of that. Let's just have a nice blur. How's that for a nice blur? All right, everybody cozy. Does this feel weird with the blur, or am I more present? Look, if anybody's stoned, watch the screen. Anybody stoned, stare right here. Stare right here. All right, anybody stoned watching? Hey, how's that? You like that? Oh, it's coming at you. Oh, you like that? That's about as brain rotty as I'll ever give you here. But a flatmate did that to me once, the first time I got stoned ever. He came up to me, he's like, hey, bro, look at me. And I'm like, yeah. He's like, at me? And I'm like, fuck, man. So, yeah, when I stumbled on the door at 3 a.m, just messing with me. I don't blame him. I would have messed with me too. It's highly entertaining. Now you only need peptides. Fuck's sake. No, I'm not about it. No. We don't need none of these things that are trendy. I'll never understand. Yeah, I don't even know what peptides are. What's peptides? Isn't that part to do with the You know, things you shouldn't do in the gym. I don't know. I don't know, man. I've heard the word. I've heard the buzzword. I don't know. I don't know. It's good. It is. It is good. So okay, yeah, but yeah, it's a bit glitchy there, Adam. Yeah, it has its moments, so that's why you're down. Green screen it. What Mountain Mist? Yes, Kiwi mate. How are you? I might have scared him off. I think I scared everybody off with the stoner joke hand gesture. I think I've maybe pushed some people out the door on that one. 76 likes. Holy crap! All right, thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right. So how's everybody's week going? Let's have a chat. Who's got some good news for us? Who's got some good to talk about? Rather than me just yapping on about me, I am here to talk with you guys and talk about mental health and everything. Everybody good? Anybody need any advice, any help from anybody? If I can't help you in the chat, somebody else can. You know, that kind of thing. Anybody? I know. Do we like this blur effect, or should I get rid of it? What do you reckon? It looks a bit spacey, man. I don't know. I think it's a bit strong. If I could do it like half the intensity, I think I'd like it more. Oh, well. The old ask the audience, right? They did that in Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, right? Ask the audience and a 50-50 and a phone a friend. I might turn that off there, Skeeter. I think it's a bit too blurry. But yeah, I'll put up the other background because maybe we can go like that style with the space. Like it might have the gym right in front of the. I might put the gym right in front of the what's on the wall or something, right? But I got windows in different places. It's not quite accurate, right? It's sort of as close as I can get it. Obviously, it's all, yeah, as you say, it gets all glitchy. So yeah, we're looking at more like that kind of thing. All right. So that is the plan. That is the plan for inside the cabin. But in the meantime, we live in reality. But it's good to have ambitions and something to aim at. Yeah. So how are you guys going today? Tell me something. So who's got good news? Who's got good? I want good news. We're at the good news segment of the stream. We've got 6 people viewing. Hey Carly. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, so that's what I'm aiming towards with the cabin for the YouTube, right? For doing the live workouts, doing these chats. We're trying to build the cabin out for that. Am I doing this on my phone or laptop? Just on my phone. It's just a setting in the phone. It has a video editor I can bring down. It's not YouTube settings. It's just straight out of yeah. But sometimes there is an option on the right to do green screens and stuff. I thought, but it doesn't seem to be there. We're at 78 likes. We might even hit 100. Do I stay on until we hit it? I've been on here 3 hours, guys. We did a bit of a garage stream. I was going to go back down to the garage. But it's all right. We're having a good chat. We're learning a lot. It's good. I think it's good that we talk about all this stuff, right? That's the whole point of my YouTube channel is I saw all these fake YouTubers, all this brain rot, and I'm like, no, I'm going to create something decent on here. And we're creating it. We're making it. And you guys are part of making it. So I love it. I'm on a good vibe. You see how good my vibe's getting? The regulars are seeing me just get like more and more every day. Oh, it's exciting. And just think I need to learn about that. Yeah, I'll screenshot some stuff and send you it later, Natasha. I'll swipe it down. But it's just, yeah, I got the latest Samsung. Finally upgraded phone after 7 years. I went, well, to do YouTube, I was trying to do like AI edits of workout stuff for shorts. And my old phone is like 7 years old and it's just like dying, trying to save them. Like, I cut my editing time down to like 20% of what it was by upgrading phone, rather than like, I want to save this thing on CapCut. My old phone's like saving, and it's like 11%, 12%, you know? Whereas the new one's just like, saved, right? So, like, you know, it's investing into stuff tools that save time and that. So, yeah, S20, yeah. So I was running a Note 20, and yeah, like, it's worth making the leap, dude. You put it on a contract with 2 degrees. It's, you know, I think it's like $100 a month. Well, I don't know. You pay it off over 3 years. It's no interest, so the phone gets cheaper over time. It's better than paying cash. If you pay cash for the phone, you're paying the price now. If you get the 0 interest deal, your cash loses money over time, right? Or if it's in your bank account, you're losing 7% a year to inflation. So technically, the phone gets cheaper if you get it on a contract for 36 months, and just get the cheapest plan you can that like gives you a little discount or something. Delete my channel? No. No. Oh man, my neck just clicked. It hurt. Oh, good. What do I think about Starlink? Yeah, Starlink's decent. Starlink is decent. You just have to get. You kind of need to get the high priority plan for upload speed. Like the only thing is the upload speeds are a bit with it. It has its limitations. They will improve over time. Like the Starlink stuff does always improve. Tomona Hardtail. Hey brother, Hardtail. You ride hardtail motorbikes or something, or mountain bikes, or I can't quite see your picture there, bud. Is it a hardtail like mountain bike? Rad, bro. Where you from, man? Oh, rad, bro. Run hardtail. Yes, it is. YouTube notification system. Yes, it is, mate. It's a safe place for anybody of any religion, any beliefs. Just don't try to push them on everybody else. We're here to sell. We're here to work and focus on our similarities, not our differences. Right? Society tries to divide us, put us all in a box, and all these things. Right? Okay. So there's all this politics, all this distraction, all this turning the people against each other. Right? And we all argue about this bullshit. And we have no time to live our life. Like, as a teenager, I wasn't looking at politics and shit. And I'm like, man, why am I so, like, as an adult and whatever? Is it the work? It's like, no, I was never going to the beach. I was never going out doing any of the things I used to do growing up. Because it's like, oh, politics, oh, bills, oh, no, the food prices. It's all bullshit. Right? Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about arguing with people online or doom scrolling looking at celebrities. We've got all this access to, like, everybody's lives and whatever. And I'm here as you're scrolling to catch you and be like, hey, mate, you build the life you want, mate. Build your dreams, chase your dreams. So that is the question of the channel every day. If you're 80 laying on your deathbed, you didn't give a crap what anybody in your life thought about what you did or what anybody in the world out there thinks, like me putting myself out here, right? You're 80 years old, you're laying there dying, you're like, I wish I'd just had the guts to do that thing instead of always caring what everybody thought and people saying, oh, no, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that. What's that thing for you? If you want that thing in your lifetime, drop me a sub. Ask questions. We will get you there. We can work you towards it. All right? Sound good? That's what I do here. Because, you have to have purpose. You have to have direction or you lose your way. You just turn to drinking, hang out with the wrong people. I think the most dangerous thing is toxic friends. People you've known 10 years, 15 years, 20 years, like, you were a different person then. If you're trying to become a different person, all your mates are drinkers and shit, you want to quit drinking, well, you're going to be finding new friends. And they're going to be better friends. They're going to treat you better, things like that. So pick your path. You can unintentionally just wander down paths by meeting people and stuff and getting into things. Like if you don't live with intention and direction, you never know if you're really making a good or bad decision towards your future because you don't know the direction you're going, right? What does my real voice sound like? This one, mate. This is the real voice, man. So there you go. I can also do Australian. I can do a bit of British, yeah. Sometimes I do the Chinese. Cream of some young guy. And you should come on down over to Texas Roadhouse Steakhouse, man. Right on the side of I-94, boy. I can do California Girl. Oh my God, Becky. There's a few Southern American. Yeah, name old ain't got no gas in it. Bottled water. Right, everybody happy now? We run through enough accents. I can do Little Britain. Yeah, no. Andy, how'd you get up the tree? I fell. There's a few in there. I hope it's entertaining enough for everybody. Kiwi fruit, yep. I'm trying to work on my South African lately. I'm pretty bad at the South African, but I'm getting better, Getting better at the South African every time. We're getting there. It's a very, very, very hard accent I can't, man, it's so difficult. I try, man. I'm working on it, all right? I try my best. Hey, friend, how are you, mate? How are you? But yeah, beyond that, it's a self-improvement channel, guys. We're trying to have a good vibe, good conversation. But yeah, I try to drop some wisdom, some self-improvement stuff. But the key lesson is build the life you want. Screw what anybody says. That's it. Because we've all got, I think that's what holds us back more than anything, honestly, is the doubters in our lives, right? The people trying to, they sometimes have the best intentions for you, like your parents or something, right? Or whatever. They don't want you to take risks. They don't want you to, get yourself in trouble or whatever, right? Because they care. But you only got one life. So the question is, what do you do with your short time on Earth? What's worth it to you? What would actually help with the depression? What would actually make you get out of bed in the morning? What is it that at 8 years old you'll be like, I wish I'd done that? What would be that thing that you'll bounce out of bed at six in the morning for an alarm every day? It's like, yep, I'm going after that thing I wanted. Screw what anybody thinks. I'm going to go do that, and I want it, and I'm going to have it. And you lock into that, and you absorb self-improvement content, podcasts and stuff, right? And you just keep bashing your head on that wall. What is that thing that's worth it to you, truly? And go after it. For me, it was to get out of the city, get up here, get cabins and stuff, and now I want to serve and try and help other people. A plan would help get out of bed. A plan the night before, something to look into at least. A reason to get up, yeah, for sure. So yeah, you need to write down your dream. Write down whatever dreams is. Like, you probably can't be the first astronaut to travel to Pluto or something. Let's come to reality. What could you actually attain? Write down a list of those things, and then you can write down all of those in just a list, and then you need to back engineer them back to where you are now. So from where you are now, what are the steps to get that thing? What do you need to do to get from your idea now, and I want that thing? Okay, well, I need to break it down into tasks, into steps along the way. Then start to make daily task lists. And that's life-changing, to make a daily task list. And you put rewards in your daily task list as well. So you don't want a daily task list. This is from Jordan Peterson. The last thing you want is a daily task list. So it's like, I have to do this, have to do this, have to do this. And it's just 20 things you don't want to do. You're not going to want to do that. So you need to put rewards in there. So every 2 items, it's, I can, as Jordan Peterson said, I can go play video games for 15 minutes after I've done these things. I have to do my workout, then I can puff on my vape, whatever, right? So you're just delaying rewards, right? And this is how you start to build habits. And you're basically treating yourself like a dog, right? Come here, boy. Oh, you came to me. Good. Here, have a treat. It's literally that. This is self-improvement. Is, you remember those Tamagotchis, those little toys, where you had to keep the little animal alive, little dinosaur, whatever, it would poo and whatever, you had to clean up its poo and feed it? Right. Like, your life is like being that little Tamagotchi, right? Except the stupid animal you're trying to keep alive is you. Instead of playing these digital characters trying to keep a thing alive, a little animal, and look after your little Tamagotchi toy, keep your pet alive. The stupid animal you're trying to keep alive is actually you. So you might want to stop looking at the politics and everything else going on in the world, and actually work on looking after the stupid animal. So we try to do that on this channel. We try to look after the stupid animal. Pavlov's dog, yes. Celtic, love you, brother. I'm sorry I haven't been on Instagram in a while. I'll try to be here to support you. Do not worry about one bit about supporting me at the moment, Celtic. I'm good, bro. You look after you, man. And if you need anything, I got you, bro. You don't need to turn up for anybody right now, Celtic, with what's going on in your life, bro. You don't need to do that, man. You're all right. I'm available to talk if you want to, bro. And you don't have to spill out here. You can message me on Instagram, bro. You know that. I got you like that, man. Love you too, bro. Reach out, yeah. Send me an email. Send me a message on Instagram, bro. Let me know if you plans to put your dad to rest and what's happening there, man. Let me know, bro. I've been thinking of you, man. So do take care. But yeah, you don't have to come in, bro. You're all good, man. You can message me anytime, dude. I got you. Frank's got you. DJ's got you. We'll all look after you, man. So long term, we got you, bro. You don't need to apologize for not turning up and stuff, man. You're all good. And yeah, see you soon, man. Hey, Visible. Why did I call you here? I didn't call you. I didn't call you there, Visible. You've been scrolling, mate. I think you've called yourself here, my friend. Oh, thank you, Celtic. You are as well, bro. You are as well. That's why I support you. If you weren't a good guy, I wouldn't have your back. So you're a decent fella. So yeah, if you need anything, bro, yeah, drop me a message, bro. I'll chat when I can. I'm pretty flat out, but I do want to hear how you are and what's going on there, man. But yeah, you definitely don't need to be turning up for anybody else right now, bro. Self-love, man. Self-love. Look after yourself. And try to treat yourself, bro. Try keep a bit of normality to your life, man. And treat yourself to a nice meal somewhere or something, maybe there, Celtic. You can have a donut or two, bro. Cheeky cake from the supermarket or something, mate. Get some snacks. Yeah, just try and wind down a bit, bro. Try and enjoy things a bit. You're a beautiful man. You will have 12 children sent from God and no wife. But I have a partner. She lives with me here. She's going to be my future wife. We're working towards it, man. We've been trying hard at that. But 12 children. I can't afford 12 children in this economy. 12 children. Oh, I don't think so, Tim. Yeah, prayers for Celtic, everybody. He's going through some stuff, so prayers for Celtic and his father who's passed away, guys. Much love, Celtic, man. Makes you think, man. Makes you think from this end, too. It's promised 1,000 years ago by dog. Am I saved? Oh, I don't know, man. I haven't made enough progress to save yet. You know, I've got to get to some checkpoints first. Let's go. Just woke up and Venom's still on. Let's go. Yeah, just putting it in today, man. This was some work in the garage time, but it's ended up being a really good chat. We've had a. You're invited to the wedding, Kane. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. No, the wedding would for me and Susie would not be a big event, man. It would be a backyard, 10 people, like nothing. Like we're talking a $1,000 wedding. Pig on a spit, mate. Pig on a spit, some gumboots and that, mate. It wouldn't be anything like that. Not going to be anything fancy. No, I don't know. I don't know quite what you're saying there, Munchkin, so I ain't going to say that out loud. It seems like a trap card. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Trap card by the look of the way that reads. So I'm pretty good. I'm pretty perceptive, man. I got the thing the trolls need to realize here is I have really, really good like situational awareness with stuff like that. Like I'm reading patterns. I'm autistic, right? So you're basically dealing with Sheldon off Big Bang Theory, but with ADHD as well. It's high functioning autism and ADHD. You're basically I'm essentially a Sheldon, right? So you know, I've been on the internet since the dial-up days. You know, I've been around the troll circles. I've spent my way around the internet, right? You know, there's not much I haven't seen. So I am here to just, you know, this is where you can get to. You can aspire to be me instead of you know, causing trouble on the internet. Venom the man. Venom's like, what's my IQ? I don't know. Who would know? I don't know. Doesn't really matter, does it? Probably stupider than I was yesterday with the amount of comments I get in here. I think I'm just slowly, just my brain's just like, I'm kind of just fizzling out day by day. But I'm trying to make progress, trying to get 1% better every day, the James Clear way, mate. But yeah, it's definitely it's a good thing I'm resilient with YouTube Live. It's a good thing I'm not emotionally reactive, you know, because for me, it's that's only because of my suffering, right? This is where suffering can pay off long term. So when I want to end my life, like a couple of years ago, right here, I really struggled, you know, obviously. Everything goes through your head. You absolutely hate yourself and stuff, right? The great thing about overcoming that and coming back from that is nobody else can touch you with their words because they can't say anything like I said to myself like that. The things I believed about myself in that moment were the worst things you could imagine, and I overcame it, and I've succeeded since then, and I'm clawing my way back, and I'm doing really well. And it's like, so there's nothing. That's how I got over being so emotional and reactive and angry and biting at people and stuff. Was one, I cut out the energy drinks. The caffeine has really helped. Cutting out Coca-Cola, energy drinks, even sugar-free energy drinks. They were just overstimulating me and winding up my ADHD. And now I just have emotional regulation. And yeah, you're doing it, mate. Out here doing it, mate. Suffering pays off. Yep, just like the trolls come in here and they hate on the caravan. And it's like, man, it's a temporary solution. It's a sacrifice at the moment. I'm living in a caravan, but I'm not paying somebody else's mortgage. I'm not paying for somebody else's house. So I'm living in a caravan, but that frees up the money for me to build my own house, which I'm in the middle of doing, building the cabin area. So, you know, there's a lot of different ways to do things, right? A positive attitude goes a long way. $82 IQ and 180 IQ. Reading score, I don't know. Yeah. Got a bit of, sorry guys, I'm trying to keep up with the chat, but there's a bit of shenanigans going on here. Not troll. Save through. Oh, fantastic. You want to help others get saved. All right, Tony, just check. Well, what was it you were saying I was replying to? I'm kind of talking in general to the situation. But I think you're right, John, from what I'm, Tony, from what I'm seeing here. Am I save? Yeah, it's just I don't get into the religious stuff in here, Tony, respectfully. I just don't want any arguments between people. So we don't do religion, we don't do politics or anything, right? We don't do like sexualities and that. What we do here is we're celebrating our commonalities, not our differences. This is about taking control of your own life and ignoring the distractions that are laid out for us by society and all the different fighting about what religion, what country, what sports team, whatever. My channel is all about focusing on your own life and building the life you want for your friends and family and stuff, right? The people you care about. You know, I can care about a war overseas all I want, for example, and read every bit of news. It's not going to change the fuel price I have to pay at the pump. Whatever it is, I'm going to pay it. I can't control it. But what I can control is instead of staring at all that information, I can take my time to put some more work and free up some money so the fuel price going high doesn't F up my life, right? So that's more my kind of take on it is you know, personal responsibility, personal accountability, making sure you're not blaming the world or blaming other people or the government. Like, you know, if you're going to wait for the government to lower the fuel prices or lower taxes and make your life easier, I think you'll be waiting a long time. I really wouldn't put your eggs in that basket. But you know who's still here? You. You've survived every battle you ever faced, so you know that if you take it on, you can get through it. So take it on, get through it. Stop outsourcing it to everybody else like they're going to save you. It's on you to save you. You know, and for some people, that's, you know, with the power of God at their side, right? That God comes first and they're second to that. I just don't like to go into that because, you know, you do that in a YouTube live, it's going to become massive arguments and really detract from the message I want here, man. So that's all it's about. I hope that's understandable. Mocking. Oh, yeah, he's all right. No, I wasn't even going at Tony specifically or anything. We're just talking. Yeah, we're not. Again, guys, if people are going to start arguing religion, it's 2 taps. I'll start banning people. I'm just saying that's the boundary of it. We're here to celebrate our similarities, not argue differences. If you want to argue differences, you can go literally anywhere else in the world into all these distractions, all these arguments, and everybody else is covering that. This is the one place I'm not for it. I'm here to work to improve our lives and focus on building our lives and friends and family. Can't we all agree of any religion, political, whatever, that, you know, we truly, you know, you want the best for people. You want people to have a good life, good family, no war and all that, right? So we can have that here. We can start that here. It's not out in the world, but I can create it here and create an environment for people, right? So please be respectful of that. That's all I ask. Venom versus recession and inflation. Yeah, pretty much, man. That's pretty spot on there, Nolan. It's a battle, man. Sent here by YouTube to keep the calm. I can keep the calm, mate. I have the ban button. What is your talent? Often people with autism have Asperger's have hidden talents. Yes, LDM creeper. Guy actually not Asperger's. I just wanted to see if he had the general problem we get. Okay, what have I missed here? Sorry, bro. Really? What? I just want to make sure I missed something from LDM here. What's my IQ? Reading score. Oh, reading scores. You're asking. Sorry, it's pretty hectic in here today, guys. We're nearly at 100 likes. Who wants to help me get to 100 likes? You can double tap on my forehead and put a like up if you like. Like that. What's going on, boss? Hey, Falcon, good to see you, man. But man, yeah, bro. If I have to deal with any of it, guys, I've said what I say. There is the boundaries on the channel, right? I don't want my chat becoming a shit fest like every other channel. That's all. Unless you are on Moon, yes. Different rules on Moon. What are the rules on the Moon? Have we established what's the go there? Yeah, I think they need to time out. Yeah, we'll see what happens. So I've given them the good word. You're not in the Lord's. You're not in whatever religious deity's house right now, mate. You're in mine. I'm letting you into my world, so please be respectful of my rules. You know, I wouldn't wear shoes in your house. I wouldn't disrespect your beliefs in your house. So don't come into my house and disrespect what I want to do here. Fair? We all get along? Perfect. No trolls. What about polls? We do polls sometimes. We ask some questions. Exactly. I respect your boundaries. Makes for better talk. Exactly. We're here to celebrate. You know, celebrate our similarities. Have a positive conversation. There's all this negativity in the world. If you want to help, if you want to help make the world a bit better, you know, you can start with yourself and your own behaviour. Would be my suggestion. If you hate the evil people of the world and the things people do to each other, well, you know, you could be trolling or causing problems in the chat of somebody who's just here to help people. So, you know. something to think about. I like to provoke a bit of thought here. I'm hoping we get to 100 likes looking at that. We're at 89 likes on my end. If we can get to 100, I'll be very pleased. Too much negativity gives you... Oh my god, bro. Come on, man. This is a good thing about autism, though, is I'm always, like, scanning ahead. Autism and ADHD. I'm like a Terminator with this stuff, man. You know Terminator where he walks in the bar, give me your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. You know? Old Arnie. But he's scanning around the room with the height, weight, and all that. I'm pretty good at reading. Got 90 years, super. It always says, like, one less like on the screen for me. It always says, like, 89 when it's 90 and stuff. What's wrong with that? I don't know. Each their own, I suppose, mate. It's not really an appropriate... I wouldn't say it's really a true statement. It's a pretty off... it's pretty off-putting, mate. It's pretty icky. It's a bit icky. You're only human. Only human, after all. Don't put your blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. What's that song called again? Probably called Don't Put Your Blame on Me or something. I don't know. Is it Hello, My Name is Human by... I didn't know that. Good song, my brother. Yeah, I agree. Wrong word choice. Yeah. Could be. Visible personage. I imagine how that's said. Not by visible personage. I imagine it's visible personage. God. Shush. How are we shushing? Visible? How are you shushing, my friend? Because I make a respectful, positive environment here, man. So any arguments between people in the chat will be dealt with. Is everybody being respectful? Person above you, Natasha. So Natasha is one of my most regular and loyal viewers. She's helped me been doing some AI edits and stuff. Natasha is a fantastic person, great supporter of the channel. So it would be in your best interest to respect Natasha. As I said, we're here to be kind to each other. We're not here to smack each other down. We're here to build each other up. That's what we do here. Well, good for them. Exactly, good for them. I agree. No face, no case type of person, yeah. Highly suspect. Hello, my name is Human. Thank you very much, Bitman. Much appreciated. I should have known that. Highly Suspect, that's it. Yeah, I love some of the music from Highly Suspect. What was the other one? A Grandson War. That's an amazing music video where they let people... For the music video for a grandson, I think it was War was the song. They basically put a person in a room and said, you can do whatever you want to the stranger. You can shave their head, you can pour this over them, like within bounds, right? And they want to see how people would behave. That's a very interesting music video. Yeah, I'm from New Zealand, not Essex MM. I guess I just have to call you not. Yeah, very similar. Yeah. I have a lot of forgiveness for people who think I'm Australian. Australians, mate, they have more of a twang and they kind of up and down in the sentences. So an Australian will talk more like, yeah, mate, it goes up and down, right? You'll hear it pick up at the end of sentences and words, right? New Zealanders are more flat, yeah, mate, monotone. But Aussies, it can be very hidden as well. It can be like, oh, yeah, nah, mate. Whereas, Americans are more like, ain't got no gas in it, man. Ain't got no gas in it. Right. There's a bit of everybody, it takes all kinds of people to make up a world, mate. It's easy. The best thing is to be kind to others. It's very simple. Makes for a peaceful life, right? Would you ever break my heart? I'm a man. I'm here to support people, man. As I say, I'm going to be on YouTube the rest of my life trying to help people with depression and stuff, anything like that. And this is just very early in my YouTube journey, a couple of months in, to try and inspire people. And, people can see me progress, as I say, the bit-by-bit progress. The 5 minutes here, 10 minutes on your dishes, clean up your room, make your bed in the morning. All the most simple things make a massive difference to your life. Get to bed a little earlier, things like that. Just very small things. You don't have to make big radical changes to your life overnight. That's what I'm about, man. Just flowing along, stressing less. I'm handsome. Thank you very much. I don't know what somebody's handing me some of, but I'll give it a crack. But yeah, we have a bit of a light-hearted laugh and stuff here. Who wants to help me get to 100 likes? We're so close. I'm excited. I gotta say I'm excited. It says 91 likes for me. Apparently it's 92 for everybody else. So if you like me and you want to help us get to 100 likes, you can poke me twice on the forehead. If you kind of still don't like me, you can poke me in the eye a couple of times, pop my nose. You know, whatever. But yeah, we're all about good vibes here, guys. We're about, trying to help people focus on building their own life, right? Not all these arguments about politics, this, that. There's always a million distractions, doom scrolling, everybody else's life, right? You could spend your whole life with the amount of content online, right? You could spend 10 of your lifetimes looking at what everybody else is doing. It's endless, right? It's endless distraction. Politics, there's a war, the fuel price, the food price. The only thing that's going to solve it is you, right? So we need to better ourselves, right? And that's, if you got people you love, friends, family, whatever, right? And care about, and you think maybe they're going to suffer with the economy coming up. Well, maybe you can help them. Maybe, you sell up some things in your life. You earn a bit more money. You work a bit harder. You be a bit more clever, It's about setting up the life you want, right? Trying to listen to the stream. He need a timeout. Who needs a timeout, mate? Natasha. Why are we saying Natasha chill? Natasha chill. You reckon? You just crying. Oh, yeah? All right. Hey, Natasha. So something's going to pop up on your screen, right? I'm sure you can handle it. Okay, and then just give old mate here 24 hours in the naughty corner, all right? All right, mate? All right, she's doing the honours, mate. There you go, love. Have at it, Natasha. Give him a 24 hour. We'll let him go think about. You'll be back, sweet ass man. There we go. Get him, love. Get him. Get him. Fucking get him. Sick him. Here we go. Channel now has a second mod. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Later, bro. See, this is what happens when you're in control of your own life and you're creating and controlling your situation, right? And your atmosphere and things, right? You can just go, right, we want, right? You can bring a friend into it to help you alleviate the situation. Oh, she accidentally, no, she timed out. Oh, she was much more gentle and tender and loving than I would have been with that timeout. Only 300 seconds, mate. So 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes here as a first. Got 5. I said to give you 24 hours, but no, she's been very kind and tender there with you. Which you know that woman, she does home kill of animals, right? She's a butcher that drives a truck and cuts up animals. She does that on live stream. It's not a woman I'd mess with, bro. She's made of tough stuff. She inspires me, mate. She's bloody tougher than me. Yeah. Into her cars and stuff too, and yeah, into AI editing. Very interesting person, Natasha. Very surprising person, yeah. I hold pointy things that go bang. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. She's yep. Yeah, you gotta be careful around people like Natasha. She'll make you into burger patties, mate. Sell them off to Macca's. No, you definitely cannot, Kiana, with how you behaved yesterday. Not a chance. You are bottom of that list still right now, Kiana. No way. You kidding? Come on, man. You went from a fan of the channel to saying you were mocking my forehead yesterday. You're saying my forehead. If only your muscles were as big as your forehead. After we'd helped you the day before, and you said you wanted to marry me, and then I said, "Oh no, sorry, I've got a loving partner." We helped you out with some advice and stuff, and then you came back the next day saying, "If only your muscles were as big as your forehead." And I was like, "Oh, how dare you! You've stolen my childhood and my dreams. How dare you! How dare you!" Do the Greta Thunberg at her. So no, you're not getting moderated, Kiana. Not a chance, mate. But we got 19 people in here. Can we get me to 100 likes? Yeah, we're trying to bomb up to 100 likes. We're on 93 apparently. For me, it says 92. But if anybody likes having a laugh at Kiana's expense there, yeah. But good vibes only here, guys. We don't do any arguments and stuff. Were you ever smacked once with a guitar on your head on stage? No, but I've had some fairly decent head injuries from motorcycle crashes and stuff, mate. I did. I fell out of a trolley as a toddler. My mum had me in the like little basket on the top of the trolley, She turned around to get some butter, and she swears she turned around for 2 seconds. But knowing my mother, she was like reading the ingredients and checking where she could save 20 cents or something, probably. I'm joking. But yeah, apparently in 2 seconds, I flopped myself out of the trolley and went head first into the concrete and had to be rushed to A&E, and I'd cracked my skull open and all that stuff. This is after being born. I was born like 6 weeks premature, and I spent like 6-8 weeks in an incubator with pneumonia. I was born with pneumonia. So yeah, I only just scraped it through. Mate. Then the challenges of autism, ADHD, depression, and all that. No, I'm a fighter, mate. I've been through, you keep on going. You keep on working. Has anyone ever told you look like a young Denzel Washington? No, but I like it. Thank you very much. Hit the like button, people. 7 more likes until 100. Yeah, the man's not wrong. It's a nice little fun target for the evening. When the likes are up this high, I can't stop now, can I? It's appalling, Kiana. Yep. It was pretty appalling behaviour from Kiana. For sure. Yep, that's it. We're not here for any negativity, guys. We're here to support each other. All right? We're here to support each other. Be nice to other people. Not argue about differences and bullshit. We're here to... Yeah, born with pneumonia as well. Yeah. But hey, we're still standing, mate. You've survived every battle you ever face. It's always a good thing to remember when you're having a crap day. That you've everything you ever thought would take you down, you got through, right? Interesting. Again, I'm not an idiot. I think a lot of people are used to trolling like idiots on YouTube live, like just like they see a guy sitting in a caravan and they're like, oh, this guy's gonna just be some dumbass, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, you're messing with the autism, man. You're messing with high functioning autism, pattern recognition, and a lot of ADHD. It's a pretty hard thing to come up against. Yeah, I pushed her into the blue paint bucket. Well, here's what happened. We had a troll that was talking poorly to Natasha, who is a very supportive regular of the channel. She was helping me make some AI thumbnails and stuff last night. You tripped me out with that, Natasha. Natasha is like a butcher for a living. Like, she does home kill animals, right? But as a little side hobby, she's messing with AI edits and stuff. Yeah, very interesting person. Into her cars and that too. So you meet all kinds of people on here, right? Hey, Sean Travis, how are you, mate? But yeah, somebody was being rude to Natasha. Natasha is a great supporter of the channel and regular, so we gave Natasha mods so she could kick him out the door herself. Because I'm good like that. That's pretty much how you can get mod here. Is I can trust you. You back up the channel. The last time I made mods, somebody was hiding people without my thing. So yeah, you're right there. Only my missus has mod there, Natasha. I essentially have mod powers. My girlfriend who lives with me has mod powers, and you do. So you can be the daytime hallway. You can be the hallway monitor if you like. But again, there's no obligation to be here and moderate or go out of your way or anything like that, guys. I'm off, Venom. See you on the next one. Take care, Superfly. Before you go, Superfly, did you do your 200 push-ups today, mate? If you're keeping up with them. That's a question. I want an update. But I'll get it from you tomorrow if you've gone already. Yeah, Natasha's lovely. Good sort. That's what we have here. Good sort people. If you're not a positive person, you don't want to help other people. Like, this isn't about me telling my life story and struggling along and, working at my goals. This is about everybody helping each other, right? The world's cruel enough, right? The world is mean enough, and we can learn things from each other, support each other, back each other up. That's what it's about, mate. You did? Sore as? Oh, nice, Stephen. Yep. About 4 or 5 days, the pain will go away typically. If you're sort of still getting really sore after 4 or 5 days and gritting through them, maybe drop to sets of like 8 or something like that. Would be my suggestion, or 5. Maybe you do your first 50 push-ups in sets of 10, then go sets of 5. Like, that can be a really beneficial way. Hope everyone enjoys their week. Yeah, we're doing all right there. Sean, how are you going, my friend? How are you going, mate? Hopefully I didn't miss any other messages here. You said, hey, bud. Oh, no, I haven't missed anything. Yeah, but hit the like if you haven't, guys. Double tap me on the forehead. We're nearly at 100 likes. I wasn't pointing it out earlier. They were just ramped up to 80 without me mentioning it. But now I'm getting a bit excited. It's exciting. Hope everyone enjoys their week. Yeah, so I will make this like a longer chat stream, but as a result, probably won't do a chat stream tomorrow, right? So we are doing a long one tonight. We're doing a long haul. We're doing Classic Hits 97.4, driving you home, love songs till midnight. Now I've had the time of my life, and I've never felt this way before. And I swear it's the truth, and I'm holding on to you now. Anyway. Nobody clip that. Nobody clip that. Oh. Hope that was entertaining for everybody. See, I've still got ADHD. I'm a little bit not fucking right, you know. This is why I don't leave the house. This is why I don't leave the house either. You know what the goal is, chat? It's to build a life you don't need a holiday from. It's to build a life where you're not working like, oh, I get 2 weeks away over 3 weeks over Christmas, whatever. That's the goal. Your life should be just, you shouldn't be stressing and working so hard that you need these big, like, crazy holidays and stuff, right? You want to build a life, that's why I like the country life, man. The city's just freaking mayhem to me. I couldn't stay. Why don't you live in USA even though you can speak English? Wow. Interesting. Americans don't speak English. Americans speak American English. It's English, but they kept getting rid of the letter U out of everything. They named a bonnet a hood, and a boot a trunk, and I. How to enlarge your wrist? Planks and push-ups, my friend. Plank push-ups, mate. So you do push-ups, 200 push-ups a day. I do them every morning on live stream. That's how you make your wrist bigger, mate. And your forearm there. That's all from push-ups, mate. See? All right. Okay, can we get a better view of this? Can we get a better view of it in the light there, mate? You just, you can put up a bit of strength there, mate. All right. A little march, mate. A little ziz, bruh. You mind? Little ziz, bruh. You mind? Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, 200 push-ups a day, 7:30 a.m. That's what we do. Right, we got some new people here, so we'll ask the opinion again, right? So some of you know I'm building the cabin. If you're new here, I've built a garage here. I'm building a cabin, right? Then we're going to be out of the caravan. Okay, so this is the progression. So what we're building next, right? Hopefully, maybe this will tip us over 100 likes soon. Here we go. Let's have a looky here. All right, let's put this image up for you guys. All right. So there's this sort of design, right, for the cabin. So this is going to be the studio to do my workouts in and stuff, right? So that's one option. That kind of thing. But it'll probably be more, or not that. That's some motorbikes being offered. I might be getting those soon. A couple of shaft drive. They're V4, old V4 Hondas. Honda Magna 750 V4s. They got shaft drive on them, but they need some motor work and stuff. So I might get those too. It's a bobber version, and so I might grab those soon. But what we're talking about is this. So this is the studio design that we're looking at. Again, AI image, right? I'm not having fake background. We're discussing this, which is going to be for the cabin, right? We're going to have a design like that. So we've got the gym there, right? So things will move around, but it's this kind of vibe, right? So that's what we're building inside the cabin, which I'm about to fit out. Once the cladding's on the outside of the cabin, I'll be starting on the inside of the cabin. So this is a design I've been working at. It's an AI generated. Like, things will move a bit, but I'm just trying to get the general feel. What have we got? A deleted message. What's going on here, Natasha? Let me have a look, mate. Oh, what am I? Oh, why can't I tap it? What's your diet plan? Carton What's your diet plan? Can you take a carton? I'm not sure what you mean, brother. No, just do push-ups, man. I do them 7:30 a.m. New Zealand time every day. So or you can go and watch. If you check my live tab on my channel, you can see my one from today where it'll say countdown time of push-ups, and just every minute on the minute I do 10 push-ups. So we do that 7:30 a.m. New Zealand time every morning. 200 push-ups, 10 at a time every minute. So it takes you about 15 seconds to do the push-ups, then you get 40 seconds of rest. And you can just do what you can and sort of build that up. Maybe you do 2 a set with me. Maybe you start off at sets of 10, and by the end you're only doing 1 with me or none, you know. So it's a bit of a, it's something to aim at each day. It's a great way to get your mood up in the morning. Because one of the worst things that you can do for your brain is wake up and doom scroll, right? And put a screen in front of you and all this stuff. And the first hour of the day is where you really set your mental state. So that's why I work out in the morning, manage my ADHD, all that kind of thing, man. That's what we do. A like done. Oh, thank you very much, bro. We got 94 likes now. We're trying to get 100. On my end, it says 93. We're almost there. So I do appreciate the support. But yes, this is the... No, I'm not going to answer. Oh, I'm not going to answer your question about that. No, boohoo. No. So yeah, I was finishing up the stream about an hour ago. But yeah, no, we're carrying on, mate. We're doing all right. Draw me like one of your French girls. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing all right, man. We're just vibing, dude. We're just vibing. We're discussing the new YouTube studio design. I'm welcome to any feedback, critiques. Do we keep the white roof on it? I think it'll be some good light reflection, though. Yeah. What do we think of the studio space? It's like rather than me sitting in the caravan and whatever. Once this is done, I think it'll go good. I think it'll be good. I'll just gain a new hater. Oh well. It's a shame. It's a shame. Oh no, I've got haters. I bet you think I'm banning you right now, eh? I'm not, bro. I'm just adjusting the background. But you got scared, didn't you? You felt it for a second. You're like, is he gonna kick me out now? Did he know? What do you reckon, dog? I have to deal with it. What do you reckon, mate? You good? Hey, we're going. Hey, you go holiday? Can I come with you? We go south of France. Wait, pussycat, I want to come with you. Why you leave me? Why do they always leave me? Why? It's probably you. If all the women are rejecting you or nobody likes you, if you feel like everybody is rejecting you, it's probably you. You probably need to improve yourself a little. Scrub yourself up. You can do that. Everybody can, So, there you go. You like my ears? Thanks, mate. Yeah, I find them. They're functional. I use them for hearing. They're standard OEM. They're not aftermarket or anything. I haven't lowered them or anything. Thanks, man. Trolls and haters pay the bills. Well, nothing pays the bills doing this on YouTube. I make zero money. I've made my entire YouTube so far. I figured it out. Has cost me. I dropped 2 phones on live and broke them, and then this new phone and whatever, right? And I had to upgrade my internet to stream better for better quality, and the bills went up and all that. So YouTube so far, for 76 days of YouTube, to get to about 1,160 subs, has cost me probably north of $3,000, $3,500, just to be able to upgrade the phone, to be able to edit enough and all this kind of stuff I'm trying to do. But and so far in donations, there's a donation link on the channel. We have $9 is coming. So yeah, I do appreciate the donation. No, it's $9 less I have to put into it. But as I say, you don't make any money off YouTube Live. If you get per 1,000 views, you get 1 to 3 cents if you're monetized. So if you get 100,000 views for a stream, which would be crazy, right? I get like 1,000 maybe. If you got 100,000 views for a stream, you're gonna get $3. So you see people who are getting 500,000 views on a stream. It's like that dude made like $6, man. Like it's that's how it works. So yeah, that's why the money in YouTube is in long form content, which is where YouTube pays me, not you guys. So I can make long form videos, and for every 1,000 views, I'd make a 10-minute video and actually put it on the channel. It's if it gets 1,000 views, then I would get $15, right? But it's not you guys paying. It's you guys are watching and learning from the content. So that's basically what's going on. Is I'm building an audience on live here, getting to know you guys, what you guys want, what kind of content people want me to make, and then I'm gonna make the kind of content I feel will serve you guys and help inspire people and spread my message, man. Try and make the world a bit better. Living off grid, partially, man. There is another house at the other end of the property, but yeah, we live independently down here in the caravan. I've built a garage and I'm working on the cabin. Hey, Heidi, shush, that's enough. You come up here. Here. Come here, stop whining. Come here. Come lie down. No, come here. No, come here. Up here. Come up here. I'll let you out soon. We'll get off here soon. Come here. Come on, Noodle. Come around. Come around. Come around. Come around. Plutz. I see where you're trying to go. Plutz. No, we're just gonna sit. We're just gonna sit this evening. Can we get to 100 likes for the dog? We got 13 people in here. You can double tap on the screen. You can double tap on the dog. We're at 95 likes. We're so close, chat. Come on, let's get to 100 before we get off here. What's going on? What's going on, eh? They won't give us 100 likes. I'm sorry. It's just not happening. Oh, we went up one. We got one. No, can you stay on the bed, please? Lie down. Lie down. Hey, lie down. Lie down. Now you can have your FOOD after. I'll get you something. But for now, you need to chill. No, I'm not homeless, mate. I'm building my own house. Can you listen? I'm not homeless. I moved onto a bare piece of land that was a sheep paddock, so there was no house down here, right? So I'm in a caravan. I built a 6-car garage. I'm now building the house myself and a YouTube studio to stream from all in one, right? Okay, I've got automated driveway gates and everything. I've built everything, man. I shoveled 20 ton of gravel myself. I've been building up for 3 years, man. And within a couple of years, I'm good, man. Garage, house, everything. It's going to cost me about 15 grand US, including retaining walls, decks, everything, man. You'll see it. You can watch me build it in front of you, man. But don't you worry about me, mate. I got it handled. That's what I'm doing here is I'm showing people what's possible with a little extra effort each day, man. Trying to inspire and help people, man. That's what I do here. So please be respectful of that. You know, I'm here to help people. Go troll somebody else, man. Yeah, you're not messing, bro. You keep throwing attitude at other people, and you're not messing. Yeah, you're messing, but it's clear what you're trying to do, bro. Like, I'm not stupid, man. Hey, E. Romero, how are you, mate? Where are you from? Anyway, we'll focus on more important things. Gaz, hey, mate. Gary Warren, how are you, bro? Oh, sorry, we're kind of there. Oh, sorry, guys. I missed some messages. This is a problem. Ocean Eyes, great to see you again, mate. Oh, I need to listen. I actually really like this song. I know it's a girly song, but I like it. I like Ocean Eyes. Tane, good to see you, bro. Good to see you here again, man. How you going today? How's everybody going today? Can people update me? I want some good news. Somebody give me some good news. And get me to 100 likes. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Like, what's going on? I'm not Lightning McQueen, though. 95. Lucky number 95 Lightning McQueen. Yeah, how's everybody going? He got 13 views, actually. I would, but you got 10 viewers. You look at it. Okay. Anyway, man, I'm gonna just send you out the door there, buddy. There you go. 24 hours. So there you go. 24 hours, mate. So I'm probably not streaming a chat stream tomorrow night. So yeah, you'll have to wait about another day and a half to come see me, mate. I'm sorry, but I'll see you in my office. What is it? Tuesday today. Is it Tuesday? Is it Tuesday? I don't really keep track of the days. I live in the country. I live on my own time, man. I don't really need to worry about days. It's a Tuesday, mate. So you come swing by my office Thursday morning, mate. We'll get it all sorted out for you, all right? Shush, puppy. Come here. Come here, Noodle. Noodle, come here. I'm going to let you out soon. But once we had 100 likes, I'm going to get off here. And it's almost, no, you're not going out there. No, you're not chasing possums. I heard it too. I heard it going wee in the tree. No, come here. Come here. No. Here, Noodle. Up. Oi. You, get up here. Stay up here. Stay up here. Thank you. Stop. Come over here. Come on. Window. No, here. Place. Come on. Move. Stop your grumbling. Stop your grumbling. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. What have I got to drink here? What have I got? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. We got a coffee. Shouldn't be having another coffee. Can you just stay there for a minute, puppy? Just hang on, mate. I'm trying to have me coffee drink. Say bottle of water, please. Bottle water. Tesla, Pilates, Wi-Fi. Pilates, bottled water, yes. You're welcome. At least I'm not like that chick on live who has to sit there with her boyfriend all day going, ooh, 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 ooh. I mentioned that once, it's just total brain rot. Somebody in my chat's like, oh, apparently they broke up and she's going on my way. I'm like, bro, I don't care. It's something I scroll past. But yeah, as I say, I know you're scrolling looking for brain rot, probably, avoiding some responsibilities and stuff, guys, or some new people, I'm here to confront that. I'm here to help you chase your dreams. Ignore the haters in your life, your mates who doubt you or whatever, or take you on the wrong path of drugs, alcohol, whatever. Try and get a new path, mate. Try and chase your dreams in life. That's what I do here. Try and inspire people, man. Try and motivate. That's what we do. Hang on, it's a double chocolate. Yeah, so it's a protein. 42 grams of protein. There we go. Still not at 100 likes. Oh, that's nice. Good on you, Waffle. Make sure you hit that like button too for me, though, would you? If you're going to... And 10, we're nearly at 100 likes. Come on, it says 98 on my end. That means 99 on your end. Really? You can't double tap there. You can't show me some love. There's nobody here. 2 people can't tap a free like button. Tap twice. I spend hours on here. I spend hours editing. We're almost there. It says 99 on my end. I'm not. It says 100 on yours. I need one more. 999 I got at the moment. I've got 9 viewing and 99 likes. It always shows one lower for the crowd. Who's got one more? Who wants to be the 100th like? Who wants to be the hero of the day? No, I've still 99 on my end. It always counts one off on my end for some reason. No, I need to see the 3 digits here, mate. Natasha, Google it. Chasing your dreams, but ain't fast enough. Yeah, pretty much, man. Yeah, you're not wrong, man. 3 a.m. here, just got home. Oh, nice, bro. Oh, Jenny. Oh, I have a huge in-ground pool hole to fill, and the access is limited. So there's 1 wheelbarrow at a time to fill it. Oh, mate, that'll get you some good legs, eh? That'll get you some good farmer carries, eh? So you're holding the weight up and... That's some good... I'll tell you what you do. You want to know what you do there, Jenny? You find some local teenagers and you pay them. That would be my honest suggestion. Shut up, dog. Yep. You find some local teenagers that are looking like when I was a teenager, right? I'd ride around the neighborhood wanting to wash cars and do stuff like that to make $50 or something, right? So, if you're going friends with kids that are, oh, my kids are always lazy around the house. Boy, have I got the job for them. Do they want some pocket money? That's my suggestion, mate. Outsource it. Sure makes the rest of the world keep going. Outsource everything else. Yeah, mate. Yeah. Some local teenage labour. Teach them work ethic and save your back, mate. There you go, mate. Yep. The neighbours' kids who grew up next door, or your mates, your nieces and nephews are handy too. Come on, get up here, Noodle. Hey, you are being so naughty. Come lie down. No, you're going to come all the way. No, you're going to come around here. You're going to come all the way around. You're going to come all the way around so I can hang on to you. Here, move. Crawl. Hey, crawl here. No. Well, I got to have my hand back and hold you there because you keep hopping off the bed. You big noodle. You big fuzzball. You big fuzzball. Ah, stop eating me. Don't eat me. I'm not your dinner, you bitch. Sorry, I'm just being eaten by my German Shepherd right now. Can you just chill out, please? Can you just chill out? Yes, I know. You're saluting. You can't salute the fart. You cannot salute that place on live. You can't do that on live. It's not the right era anymore. You can't. You really can't. No. You can't. You can't really put that up anymore. It's not like socially appropriate. You can't do it. You're not even a little. It's still really not. It's real. You're doing it more though now. Like it's really not something you can do in 2026, dog. It's really not appropriate when you're German. I know. Like I know you're paying homage and. Oh no, Natasha, you did Google that. Well, Natasha, you are learning so many things. And I'm proud of you. You're learning so many amazing things, and I'm proud of you. Yeah. Where's me vape gone now, dog? All I've got is you whining at me, and no vape to drown me sorrows. Oh no. I've lost it. Oh, can you just shush? I'll let you out soon, mate. I told you. I've lost me vape now. It's all gone wrong. This whole show's going off the rails. No, puppy. Alright, I found me vape though. We're right. Can you be quiet? Let's play the quiet game. No whining. Go lie down. Hey, Plutz. Put you in your crate. You tried it. I won't actually put it in a crate, but I'll tell her. They haven't used a crate in like a year. Hey, I'll put you in your crate. Go lie down. Go away. Hey, Plutz. Hang on. I'll just walk over. Hey, Plutz. We're good. Steve. Shh. Bah. Line. Here. Steve. Steve. Sorry. You better listen, dog. Oh, 10. Just chuck it. Natasha, make it appropriate. 10 minutes ban because he's 10. Cool. Just give him a 10-minute timeout on that one, mate. Just to be funny. Wish I could unlearn that one. Oh no. Well, this is not good, chat. We're derailing. Pet the dog. Yeah, I've been petting the dog a long time. Beans and toast, bruv. Beans and toast. No, I'm not British. None of me. I don't get upset when tea gets thrown in a river. I'm not about it. It's just everything's lovely jubbly here in New Zealand. I'm not British. British ancestry, but I'm not British. I just have the bad teeth and the done. Beautiful, mate. 600 seconds, 10 minutes. I think that's really appropriate for somebody's name is 10 and they tell Natasha, the moderator, to shut up. Just a word to the wise. If you're on somebody's channel, telling a moderator to shut up or abusing another moderator, it's generally not going to go down well for you. It's not really going to end well. Power corrupts, man. That's all I can say. Power corrupts. It's a very important lesson. You like butter and jam on your toast. Now, do you put the butter on one side and the jam? Like, if it drops, like, what side would it land on? Because every time I ever put jam on toast, I kept dropping it. And it would just always end up with a sticky floor. Never worked out for me, to be honest. Heidi, come here. Stop your whining. And you stop looking. What is going on? Why are we getting... I might have to get off here in a minute, guys. She's getting a bit whiny. Can you just stay for once, please? Can you just... I know it's been a long day, and I love you, and I'll let you know, we're going to sort it, love. She's definitely filling out more, eh? She's getting a bit older. She's got a bit older now, right? She's in the last month, even in the last month or two, especially Kelly will notice, you see, she's filling out her body a bit. She's becoming a beautiful, independent young woman. She's growing in there, puppy's filling out. She's happy and healthy. Hey, love. Do you want your piggy toy that you destroyed? No, because you keep trying to eat it. If you were just chewing it up and spitting it out, I wouldn't mind, but you keep trying to swallow the damn thing. You lunatic. No, you stay there. Don't go after your brother. Leave your brother. No, your brother can come on the bed too if he wants to. Don't be mean. Don't be rude. She gets protective of the bed. Brother comes over. She tries to stand him over. Yeah. Bones stop growing. Yeah. 4 years they fell out. Yeah. Oh, she's a beautiful girl, aren't you? You're a beautiful girl. But you need to stay here. Can you come lie down? Hey, lie down. No, you're not having it. You can lie down. I really need to... I'll just have to hold my finger around her here. And just make sure she doesn't... Like, again, I'll just... Can you just chill out? Hey, that's enough. It's enough, darling. Crack an egg on your forehead for $100 challenge. I tell you what, I'll do it. I have eggs. I will do that for you right now. On one condition. I have my other phone here. I can pull up my Buy Me a Coffee, which I'm not monetized, right? So there's Buy Me a Coffee on my channel. If you go to the channel, you'll see there's a Buy Me a Coffee thing. So you do that there, and I'll yeah. So you can donate that way. Put that over to me first, bro. I'll gladly crack an egg open on my head for $100. That'll pay my internet bill this month. That'd be fantastic, mate. Yeah, I'm all for it. Bit of a waste of an egg, frankly, but you know, you can buy a lot more eggs for $100, which is what I'll do with it. I'll just go buy more eggs because I eat a lot of steak and eggs. So yeah, the dogs. I literally only give the dogs dog food, wheat free dog food, biscuits and steak and stuff. Gamers game. Yeah. I'll take your money. So yeah, check out the channel, man. Let me know. You got like a verified account with like a different looking name and stuff. So yeah, man, you throw me the $100, I'll meet you there, bro. Fine by me. Game is game. Yes, the dog is fine, man. Dogs whine for attention. You got to understand, a dog is not being genuine. It's acting it up. It's playing puppy dog eyes. It's trying to get its way. The dog can wait. Hey, enough. She needs to learn. I've got another. Let me put it this way. I have my boy dog here who's staring at me the same. He wants his dinner just as bad, but he's not whining his head off at me. Let me show you. This is what we're trying to teach her. This is why I keep correcting you. Look, he's just sitting there. Zed, your bed. Zed, go lie down. Zed, Platz. See? That's my 9.5-year-old boy. He knows. She doesn't. She's going to keep whining and causing trouble. No whining. No, we're not going to have it. We're not having it. We're not having it. Hey, come here. Heidi, come. Come here. Come to me. Up. And we're going to keep you here. No, you can shush, thank you. You can shush, thank you. You can shush. I'll just hang on to her a little bit here so we can hang out, mate. Never understood. German Shepherd's whine. Yeah. That's all she'll do. Every time she wants attention, she wants to go out and play. Like, she probably wants to go out and play right now. No. Nine. It's enough. It's enough. And literally, she's going to lie so far away from me now, it's going to force me to reach as far over as possible because she's being a dick. She's basically just being a dick. She has her moments, but I mean, yeah, it's been a long day, man. Yeah, donate. I'll follow through. There you go, mate. I'm still waiting. Don't do it if no money. I'll put your channel in my next video and see if the donation, it doesn't give me access. You know, I don't care, man. I don't care about anybody promoting my channel. I don't do collabs and stuff, but I don't care. I'm not like any other YouTuber, bro. There's some people I consider friends that are other creators. You know, I will do some collabs with people in the future and stuff, but it's with the right people, you know. I'm not here to make money or anything. We were just having a laugh at it, really. I would have done it if you donated it, though. But so far, the donations to the channel have been $9. So I do again, I appreciate it. It's better than no $9. But yeah, but like, people think you make lots of money off YouTube. No. I do these live streams for free to help people with mental health, depression, building their life, anxiety, self-doubt. You got shitty friends, whatever. We talk about anything like that. Try to help people out. That's what the channel is all about. Hey, Link, how are you, bro? Heidi, enough. You need to go lie down, lady. You need to go lie down. Go lie down. Go on. That's enough. Go lie down. You're being naughty. You be quiet. That is enough. Got it? Stay. Be quiet. Your brother's doing it. Hey. Bah. Sorry, guys. I am trying to just correct the situation. The dog's female, but yep, there's nothing wrong with being firm with the dog. If you own something like a German Shepherd, you know, it's got teeth this long, man. You better know how to keep the thing under control. You know, you've got to learn it. It's not if it was a little Chihuahua or Jack Russell or something, bro, it doesn't really matter, but someone else, hey. So, she has to learn, man, one way or another. You know, it's going to take time. Hey. Shush. Hey, Alison, how are you? Hope you're doing well, mate. Do it to make us laugh for free. No, we won't. Won't do that. Hey, no. Yeah, you're all going. Alright guys, so I think I'm probably gonna wrap this up tonight so I can get the dogs out and stuff. As I say, we didn't want to be on too much longer. So we'll get them some dinner and stuff. I'll get some dinner on for Susie. She'll be home in a while. Hey Yosh, no, I haven't forgotten you, bro. I remember you, bro. You were last here about a week ago, right? Hey Yosh, she said, yeah, you came back after a couple of days. Oh, do you remember me? I remember you, bro. Hey Yosh, good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Yeah. Alright guys, yeah, we've got over 100 likes, so thank you very much, guys. It's been a fantastic stream. Did you forget me too? Ashari! I remember Ashari. No, I'm pretty good. Like, we're just over 1,100 subs. It's going to get harder to keep up with, but again, the more regular you are here, you know, the more I start to, you know, the more you see someone, the more of a memory, the more of a bond we build, right? The more of a, yeah, exams going on. Awesome. Just grit them, you know, approach them positively. Try get some sleep. Don't like just cram with study. You know, you need some rest as well. Rest is important to learn and study. You know, be kind to yourself, but, you know, make sure you do study. Alright guys, I am going to head off for the night. I've been on here a long time today. I won't be doing a chat stream like this tomorrow. We'll do more, maybe garage focused stuff where I'm working, right? But I can't do a sit down chat. I don't allow myself to, right? So it's, you know, I've done like 4 hours right now. We did some car work at the start of the stream and stuff, but again, tomorrow I need to progress things more. I got to stay in alignment with what I promised myself. So we have gone over on time, but it has been a great stream. It has been worth it, guys, so I do appreciate it. Your favourite troller? Yeah, I remember you, bro. You're fine. Now, you're not my favourite. You've been overtaken by Wreck-It Ralph. Now, this guy called Ralph, he comes in here every day and ruins the mood, so we call him Wreck-It Ralph. We were going to, what was I going to call? I was calling him Ralph Wiggum, but one of the viewers today, one of you guys suggested Wreck-It Ralph was a much more appropriate name for the guy. My thoughts on Elon Musk? I don't know, man. Going about my own life. Who would know what to believe? Doesn't matter. Got our own lives to build, man. That's what I focus on here. Check out the channel description if you just got here, want to know what's going on with that. And, yeah. Hey, quiet dog. So I'll be back 7:30 a.m. New Zealand time tomorrow, guys, for a live workout, 200 push-ups, 7:30 a.m. New Zealand time. I'll put a schedule up for that shortly. I'll schedule that in the next 5-10 minutes if you check back. Please do look at my shorts and give them likes and give them comments. I've been saying this for days, and people say, oh, we'll go look, and then nobody comments on any of my shorts or anything. So I would like some channel engagement. It would be good. It would be appreciated. And if you're really appreciative, there is a donation link on the channel to a buy me a coffee thing. Everybody kept asking for it. I've added it. So thank you to people who have donated. $9 so far. So that's, a sandwich or a blooming coffee or something. All helps. All helps the cause here. All right, Brandon. Hey, mate. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, muscle emojis. Got to get the biceps. All right, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Yes, I'll let you in a moment, dog. Let's go. All right, guys.